All right, good evening, everybody. I apologize. I was a little, yeah, I was definitely like 30 minutes later than normal. And for that, I do apologize. My alarm went off and I turned it off thinking, all right, I'm gonna get up in a minute, and then I woke up and it was like 12 minutes past. I was like, oh shit. But we're gonna. Hey, VTuber Sneezes. Good to see you again. So yeah, today we're gonna first go over the Final Fantasy XIV Live Letter from the producer that was yesterday morning. I'm really excited for this. As you can see, the video is about 38 minutes in, but that's because usually they do like a little bit of a almost sound check, but this time they actually kind of sat down and addressed a couple of things. They had like an interview, and basically they said, yeah, we're working on something else besides Final Fantasy XIV. And I guess people took that because of the Final Fantasy IX minions. They were working on a Final Fantasy IX remake. Yoshi was like, no, that's not what we meant. I think what they likely meant was they're still working on the PC port of Final Fantasy 16. So that's probably what they were talking about. Then they also addressed rumors that jobs were getting significant changes in 7.2 and not beyond. And Yoshi's like, we didn't talk about significant changes, just tweaking the jobs to give a little more job identity back. Not huge changes. Calm down, people. Calm down. They almost never do significant changes during a patch unless they feel like a job really needs it. Like, I think the only exception I've seen is Paladin from last expansion. So I don't foresee them doing much of that. Before we continue, can I say the Endwalker artwork for the Scions is so pretty. Also, it's not on purpose that Kryl is right next to the Warrior Light, dead ass in the center. I suspect a lot of this is going to be her story as well. And I mean, these other three are also with us. I'm interested in the fact that they actually have Tataru artwork. I didn't think Tataru was coming with us at all. Like, I figured she was going to see us off and then be completely irrelevant to the story afterwards, like they usually do with her. Poor girl. They've really kind of done her dirty since Heaven Sword, man. The Y'shtola art, wow. So pretty. I know, I really like the Endwalker artwork they've got for these guys going on. It's very pretty. Alright, we can continue now. It's about to start with the trailer, so I'm gonna watch that and kinda probably pause through it a little bit. Yep, here comes the trailer. Oh, they're starting with the Japanese trailer. Okay. Oh, Thunderstorm. Nice. Okay. Wait. Did Alice get... Oh, well, they're all there, so... Okay. They obviously made it, but... I guess Alice nearly knocked over? Man. The textures are really making this look almost like a different game now. They did a fantastic job. Okay, so that's the mountains. Like, even with the pixelation, the detailing in the grass, the bushes, all the various trees, the color differences. I can even tell there's a bunch of texturing on the rocks. Like, now granted, this is in full screen, so this looks a little different, but oh god. Oh, is that the king's voice? Oh man, his voice is nice. Okay, so that's 4 of the 5 candidates? Because I think there's 5, right? Or is there only 4? Oh shit. Okay, that's the Quetzalcoatl like enemy. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Alright, so he's probably going to be the asshole of the group that she's not a fan of. Wait, I'm waiting for a sec. This fuckery right here. This right here. Oh my god. They're actually referencing the Xanarkin scene from Final Fantasy X. Okay, so they are gonna have some Final Fantasy X themes in here. Ooh. Interesting. Whoa. Who or what? What kind of seal was that? Oh, so that's the kind of... Whoa! They got big buff mode version of him! Oh man, they haven't had a fight like that in a while! Where it goes from, like, small to super, super big. Like, outside of a Savage Raid tier. They haven't had that in a while! Not since, what? Shadowbringers? Because I don't think any of the raid bosses are like that, or any of the normal mode trials are like that. Whoa. Okay, so the other continent's invading. Oh shit, they're actually recreating the story of 9, but actually having, fuck, it's Terra, right? So I think Guy, can't remember. I'm always really bad at remembering the difference between the moon planet and the Terra planet, like what it was called. One's Earth, and one's the moon, with the genomes. So they must be referencing the genome story. Interesting. These ruins, though. God damn! Interesting.
計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
I want to know who that girl is, though. I feel like she's a reference to the genomes. I think she's a. Also, the cute little ball jointed dolls of the twins up there is so cute. Alright. They'll play the English trailer when they play the trailer again shortly. They're gonna do their intro and then they'll play the trailer one more time. That's how they typically do this.
Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live number 82 皆さんにご挨拶よろしくお願いします。
This is actually the first time in a long time that they haven't started with the English trailer and then did the Japanese trailer second. It has been a while since they've done that too. Which, I mean, they really should play the Japanese one first. Oh, they're wearing the new secret lab chairs, the one with the little shards of Heidelin on it. They'll probably show pictures of it, but they're already sold out of these. If I wasn't too short for these chairs to actually be comfortable for me, I would get one of these, but they're way too uncomfortable. For me, at least. They're probably fine for the average height person.
I'll be helping out with translations today.
Just to, like, kind of reference how short I am. That little, neck, pillow used to keep your your back straight would reach, like, the top of my head. So, needless, and, like, the lumbar cushions literally, like, they go more towards the middle of the back, so it's not very comfortable sitting in one of these. Yes, I'm short. Don't start with me.
ということで始まりましたが、冒頭トレーラーからでした。So we kicked off today's video with the trailer. So
how long is this? Oh god, this is almost 5 hours. We might not actually get to Secret Savannah today.
Looking at the comments, we're like, oh, it does look elegant.
No, they're clearly referencing the genome, the genomes. I'm super interested to see, how they do this. Also, it's interesting. We thought that,
We're trying to adjust it here.
I think a lot of people thought that lady up at the top was actually one of the other candidates, but she doesn't appear to be.
To shift over that way, but that makes him kind of too far in the screen.
Oh, they're playing the Dawn Trail theme in the background. Which reminds me, the Primals are finally getting to do the metal music they've always wanted.
So we tried our best to show as much as we can without spoiling anything, but yeah, I hope you've enjoyed what you saw in the trailer.
はい、でトレーラーの方なんですが、今ファイナルファンタジー14の公式 YouTube チャンネルに、各言語版のトレーラーをアップロードいたしました。画面お願いします。パワーポイントお願いします。はい。We just uploaded trailers in each languages.
Yeah, usually the second they start playing the trailer on stream, that's the exact second that they press the button and it's uploaded.
Now in your own language. お好みの言語版で見たい方がいればですね、今見ていただくのがいいんじゃないかなと思います。で、放送の方では
Poor Germany and France. They never get to hear the trailer in their own language on the live stream. They always have to click on it separately on their own.
じゃあその間、多言語の皆様はそれぞれのバージョンをご覧いただければ。
Uh-oh, Imi's camera's acting up again.
So live broadcast will have the Japanese version of the trailer playing, and we are going to have our mics turned on for a sort of commentary version. You're welcome to watch it because now we have the other languages also live on the YouTube channels. So,
whoa, that's a first. They've never straight up said, yeah, we're just doing the Japanese one, but we'll do it a second time. We'll actually comment during it. That's a fucking first. Unless they've done that back in ARR when I didn't really watch these, they've never done that. That is fucking new. Wow. Okay. Alright, well, before we do that, I need to listen to the English version because I want to understand who all is talking. So where's English? Here we go. Alright. This is also a little bit longer than normal. Normally they're not like 4 minutes.
The fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Okay, that's all I'll say.
Chance to enjoy ourselves.
Whoa. Old Charlie is like, have a good time. Bye, have a good time. I love it.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Just wait, Papa.
God, I love this
When
one.
the test is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
She really considers him her father figure.
Cast off from the docks.
Whoa, whoa.
Retrospect, of course. That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
They've got Aaron Bell as the narrator this time? Oh, that's fantastic. Last expansion, even though he was dead, they had Emmett Selk as the narrator. So it's really nice to get to hear Aaron Bell's dulcet tones. God, these textures look so good. God, this music gives 9 vibes. Promise of a thrilling journey.
You four will compete in the right of succession. The outcome of which will decide who takes my place.
Alright. So, our girl, this guy that, I don't know if he's the villain yet, this guy, wonder what,
A stone serpent.
and the fourth,
Our blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. Our nation
this guy who's the fourth one.
can change for the better. I am bound to no one.
Woklamat.
Okay, so the short guy is, okay, so it sounds like the short guy might be the villain, which, if the short guy ends up being the villain of the 4, that's gonna be fucking fantastic. Why is he a villain? Because he's fucking short and has hyper-aggression issues.
Protector of peace and soon to be done servant.
God, I love her enthusiasm.
I can always take what I need later.
Okay, maybe it is gonna be the taller guy with 2 heads.
And its people the bricks with which it is built.
God, this feels like it is 9 vibes, the music.
That we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Colored with the hearts and minds of a diverse people. And it journeys in the legendary city of gold.
Lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Yeah, so the advanced people are gonna...
Golden light. Could it be?
They're invading Tukalal at some point. Whoa, let me look at her. I'm not gonna lie. This area is giving me serious Rakosner vibes from Final Fantasy XI. And I'm not sure I like that because Rakosner holds a lot of like interesting, awful memories. Wait. Okay, this is the girl. Yeah, she definitely reminds me of a genome. Although they're using they're clearly using a Viera face, but a human body. So I'm really feeling like they're trying to make her a genome. For those of you who don't know, genomes are from Final Fantasy IX. They're a separate created race that lived on the moon. That were created by the scientists with the goal of taking over the Earth. And so they're all like clones, basically.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
What in the world is that?
But definitely this right here. I know people are screaming Allegan, but and I could see why. But this does scream either Genome or Rakosner. I'm really hoping it's not Rakosner. Also, very interesting, they haven't showed the Eliminator at all. They're just showing what looks like the first trial boss. So they're being very secretive.
What is
Also,
this relic?
I think that's, maybe it is the tall guy, or maybe there's someone else who's trying to nudge into the secession race. Because I'm pretty sure that's the short guy's arm, and I'm pretty sure he's dead there. Oh.
Who made it? And to what end?
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Interesting. Very interesting. Could you have held dear without sacrifice? Very interesting. Also, I never noticed that it looked like they're attacking the town. Wonder why I never noticed that before. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is actually the first trial boss that you fight. I don't think it's the second. The fact they didn't show Eliminator, despite the fact we know Eliminator is another big boss, is either A, Eliminator's a dungeon fight, or B, it's just the level 89 one. So typically there's 3 bosses. They won't show the third one because the third one is always like the story ender boss. And they never like spoiling that. So they won't show him at all. But they didn't even show Eliminator. Well, actually, to be fair, they never really showed like the Innocence fight in Shadowbringers because of the fact that who Innocence was a giant spoiler. So it could be Eliminator's very beginning of the fight is actually a spoiler. Okay. Alright, we can get back to this now.
Feel free to watch that version as well.
はい、じゃあよろしいですか？ Are we ready? では参りましょう。トレーラーです。どうぞ。
Okay, cool. We're gonna hear their commentary on it now. The new upgraded lighting looks so nice. Like,
Lots of comments about how the graphics have improved significantly, which is really good to hear.
yeah, the graphics are so good that I have this in full screen mode. Even on my bigger screen, the graphics look so nice. Like, the pixelation isn't too bad. The textures are very clean. You can see how clean the textures are in full screen mode. Like, I can see the textures very clearly. It almost does feel like a newer game. It is fantastic. Like, you can definitely tell they did a lot of work on this. Like, just look at the textures on the background. Like, look at this ground. How the rock looks like it has variety. The shine on the tiles. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Oh, okay. So that's what they did. I didn't even notice that the first time around. First 2 times I've watched this trailer. So that opening where where the warrior white is fighting the king, that's actually Estinian fighting him. So they did what they did with Endwalker, where in the opening it looks like we're fighting off to protect Alice, but that was actually Grahatia. So that's cool. That's cool to see. They're doing that again, making us a metaphor for the actual characters. Yeah, so short guy got ganked at some point, or knocked unconscious, but probably ganked. The fact that they're referencing the Xanarkin scene at the very beginning of Final Fantasy X. Oh. The fact that this area looks kind of like Outer Rakosner from Final Fantasy XI is interesting, because I do think Rakosner was also a reference to the genomes. I'm starting to think that girl does like a trial or test for them, where it seems like you lose some of your friends in order to get to the end, and then she tells you, well, do you think you would have tried so hard if you didn't sacrifice anything? It's like, bitch, we're the warrior of light. Damn straight we would have. Man, now I feel kind of bad mocking the short guy, because I just realized now that very likely, he was probably a good guy. Maybe. But yeah, early access for this starts the 28th, but likely I won't start the game until the 29th. Luckily, I'm going to be playing on NA during a time where NA queues aren't going to be shit, because people will be will be asleep. So I'll be able to actually get into the game. The only thing that's going to suck is doing the trials, but in all honesty, while I'm waiting on a trial queue, I could easily go do something else. By the way, I did do a wheel. I am playing Monk this expansion for at least getting to 90 first. I'll go back and do like trusts or some shit to get my my dancers up to 90 so I can do dancer for because I have a feeling ranged physical ranged are actually going to be in need because there's not a new physical range this expansion. Also, I don't want to do anything super hard.
Tokyo right now, it's up in the 80s, I think.
Welcome to the US where it's been the 90s. Fuck you. Well, actually, it's probably just as humid as here. Like, on average, I think it's been around, like... Well, actually, no, it's been the 80s. But with, like, heat index, it's been closer to, like, 95 where I'm at. It's not even the hottest part of the year, either. It'll get worse.
So, we are on track to start our early access on June 28th. And you won't be able to get early access unless you pre-order the new expansion. People were worried about, oh, is Yoshida going to announce yet another delay? But it doesn't seem like it. So we're still accepting pre-orders.
Nah, Yoshida would. I'm pretty sure they're actually ahead. I'm pretty sure they're actually ahead of production this time, because they were talking about. When they were showing off areas, originally, they were only going to do the new areas and ARR. But they were showing off Heaven's Sword areas that have been updated. So I think, like, the team's been working overtime, and I think they're actually ahead on their graphics overhaul, too. So I'm pretty confident that we'll probably have close to Stormblood done on that, and then they'll do Stormblood and Shadowbringers, then Endwalker areas. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I probably will go to some different areas right at the beginning.
So once again, June 28th, early access begins. July 2nd is when the expansion launches. The team is still working very hard up to the last minute. We're trying to squash as many bugs as we can.
God, this music here feels like... It feels like 9 and 10 music so much. And I love both of those games. I can't get over it. It's just,
Comments about Will.
Either Soken or, I forget his name, but the guy right below him, they've been cooking. I'm so happy.
Plot for 8.0, so
I'm not gonna lie, there was some music of Endwalker I wasn't a huge fan of. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick, before we get too far into this. And I know I'm pausing a lot, but, this is definitely, like, one of the bigger live letters. And because the fact I can clearly tell they're giving 9 and 10 vibes, which I love both of those games so much. Because they've had a lot of, like, over the time, oh yeah, we're going to reference 4, which I'm not... 4's story's not bad, but I got really tired of Final Fantasy IV giving me whiplash because they would keep killing off a character and then bringing the character back, and then killing off a character and then bringing them back. It was like... Plus the fact they constantly had guest characters in and out that I liked. And then they would remove them and then put them back in. And then, oh yeah, they fell off a cliff. Oh no, they're actually alive. Oh yeah, they got petrified and going to forever hold walls. Oh yeah, no, I just gave them a potion. They're fine. They walked it off. Okay, game. Okay. So, like, yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna grab that drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, back to it.
で夏休み取ってる人に対してさ宿題なわけで夏休みがそもそもない人にとっての夏休みの宿題ってどういうことかを今ちょっと問い詰めたいんだが
Also, I'm gonna say it again. Aimee is such a precious cinnamon roll. Like, she's been their translator since Heaven's Sword. Back in the patches leading up to Heaven's Sword, prior to that, their main person was Ben. Well, I think Ben ended up well, I don't know what happened to him. Like, very likely he probably went to work for a different company or something. And then she was introduced during the patches in between ARR and Heaven's Sword. Poor girl. she was literally translating everything he said. She didn't really know a lot of the terminology of the game. So she mistranslated Shield Oath as Shield of Oath. And, oh man, the Twitch and YouTube chats literally roasted her ass, and I felt so bad for her. Well, actually, I don't think they were able to stream to YouTube at the time of Heaven Sword. I don't think YouTube had that ability yet. I think it was just Twitch, and then they just uploaded the VODs to YouTube later. But, yeah, poor girl. And now she's, like, beloved. She dresses up as a freaking Lalafell. She's been doing so well. I adore her.
There's a concept of having homework over the summer vacation because in the Japanese school year, it's in the middle of the school year. But I mean, for people who don't have a summer vacation, is it really considered homework?
まあまあ、メディアツアーもね、無事に終わりまして、メディアの皆さんも本当にたくさんのね、記事、まずはありがとうございました。
But yeah, we just recently concluded our media tour. Thank you very much for everybody who participated, and we're really excited to see all of the articles that are going live.
Yeah, they were saying like they were interviewed by 100 media outlets. Now, I don't know if they're including content creators, but
まあ皆さん書いていただいてますけど、あちら5月1日の私のほぼ誕生日と同じ日付のバージョンですので、最終
for those of you who've not heard of the media tour, every expansion, Yoshida and a few of the other devs have basically a demo build of the next expansion that media outlets, huge content creators on YouTube and such can go there, they can play it, they can record their own footage and take that footage home with them, edit their videos, and then they have like an embargo on it until a certain date. That's to give all three it's usually like they give each of the three areas they go to, so Japan, Europe, and the US, enough time that all the content creators have at least a week to edit the videos and they can post them. So the media tour started the day after the last a live letter, which I believe was like the 15th, 16th of May, and then went on until the first week of June. And then I think like the 6th or 7th, something like that, the embargo was lifted, and they were able to post all the videos. They had a few new faces. Grinding Gears got invited, and I was super happy for them. They've been doing fantastic with their pacing and their streams. For those of you who don't know, Grinding Gears is two friends who co-stream playing Final Fantasy. For a while, they lived at different locations, and they would time cutscenes, so they both do them at the same time. And they usually do like a split screen for cutscenes where you can see each other, so you can see both of their character perspectives. But recently, thanks to the money they've been making from playing Final Fantasy, they were able to actually get to move closer to each other and actually have a studio space in one of their homes, so they can both actually stream at the same physical location now, which is fantastic for them. I'm sure it's great for delay and such, so that now their streaming time is even better. But they got to go. A lot of the big people, I mean, Mr. Happy, of course, because literally he's like the face of Final Fantasy streamers. Like, he and his podcast, the State of the Realm, were so popular that Yoshida actually put a reference to their podcast in Final Fantasy 16. Like, the actual lore that like explains the various political factions and everything going on is called the State of the Realm. So, I mean, yeah. So all the big streamers came in, they did content. I think this year Xenovexus actually got to go, which he hasn't been able to go in a while because he was largely considered a little bit too controversial. Which, I mean, he's an endgame raider, and game raiders can be toxic when they're dealing with people that are not quite at their level of gameplay. I mean, it happens in just about every MMO, but yeah. But yeah, so they had a lot of people come in, do like their own videos and such. That embargo lifted like last week. So I think it did react to some of, I did react to some of those. And so yeah, just kind of letting you know, Media Torres, like, they do interviews and such. Like, this man is probably doing 12-hour days that entire 3 weeks of just being straight up interviewed by people every hour. I'm sure he's exhausted.
And a lot of our media and content creators have carefully put this disclaimer for us, but it is an earlier version of the build from May, beginning of May, around Yoshida's birthday. And since then, we've been making even more adjustments, or like tweaks.
Well, I mean, typically, yeah, because it is a development build. It's not a end build. So a lot of things like job potencies, the way some job skills work, those things will likely have been tweaked in the time since then. And even now, they're probably going in and doing tweaks because they've probably been... Because what they don't realize is Yoshida and team, they actually watch these content creators. They actually commented on this, like, hey, if you're a big content streamer or whatnot, please put Japanese subtitles, or make it to where we can do closed captioning, because we do actually watch your streams, and we would like to be able to understand what's going on for some of the different languages, because we may not understand them, but we certainly want to watch.
まあなのでちょっとね数字でこのジョブ強いみたいな話とかもありますけど、ガラッと最終調整しておりますので、あまりそれ
Never forget the time, as proof of this, never forget the time that they were doing the one of the fan fests, and they had a girl walk out in the Pictomancer outfit, and at the same time Mr. Happy's doing a watch along, and he's commenting about the fact that people wish Yoshida was wearing it, and they're like, damn, no Yoshida midriff? And then literally seconds later, Yoshida's like, I see y'all are commenting on my midriff. Please stop. And Mr. Happy's like, who the fuck snitched on me? Was it Foxconn? I'm like, yeah, Foxconn probably snitched on your ass. He probably found it funny.
にしない方が精神的にはいいのかなと思いますんで、まあ数値的なものはね、7000のリリースをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。
And so some people may have mentioned about potency of different jobs, but we have continued to make tweaks to it. So I don't trust it as final just yet, so that you will not be too anxious about what the potency is currently. But yeah, just look forward to the release of the expansion 7.0.
はい。というわけで
Last pause, and I'll finally let this go. I know we're like about an hour in, and I've only really seen about 20 minutes of this. I promise the rest of this probably won't be as pausey on it, but major thing is that also potencies and things like that will change before the first raid tier comes out. Or at least, and also before the first ultimate comes out, which I think is 0.1. It's either 0.1 or 0.3 that the next one's coming out. So how do I put it? They always tweak potencies and like drop-offs and such for skills. They will always have players play a little bit of content, go in and watch and see what people say. They also look at the forums. the official forums, mind you, not Reddit. They do not look at Reddit. Do not comment anything on Reddit. Comment it on the official forums, because that's what they actually look at. But they will tweak these potencies up until the first ultimate. Then they'll wait a little bit, see how people do in the in-game rating, and then they'll do more tweaks. A great example of this is what they did with Dancer and Endwalker. So, at the very beginning of Endwalker, Dancer was literally banned from a lot of PFs because the fact its damage did not make up for its buffs. Bard gave slightly less buffs, but did twice as much damage. So they brought Bard and Machinist only. Before the first ultimate came out, they went back in and they did some potency emergency upgrades to Dancer and a few other jobs that needed it. So understand that if your job doesn't play well enough or do enough damage, it will change. It may be a bit, but it will change. They're always balancing and tweaking potencies and just in general balancing jobs throughout the patches to make sure that you can bring any job that you want into endgame content. That has always been their goal. So don't worry. If you did see the media tour stuff and you're like, these potencies are trash, or oh no, these aren't as good as others, it will change. Hey, Destroyer. I swear to God, your text name color changes every stream. I'm doing well. I'm reacting to this this live letter. I've been pausing throughout the talk. But yeah, I'm doing good. How have you been?
So since this is the last broadcast before early access starts, in the lead up, we wanted to sort of recap some of the information as well as cover information that we didn't pick up, anything outside of the job specific elements in today's broadcast.
Okay.
まあじゃあ実機も交えてね、今日は、残り情報を出せるところまで全部お出しして、
Alright, let's see.
アーリーアクセスの準備を
Excellent, glad to hear.
いう放送になってございますので、よろしくお願いします。
And today,
Oh yeah, are you still in school or are you on summer break? And if so, how did you do in your class? I know you were talking about you'd been doing like papers and such. I forget. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. That's a mood. That's a mood. Also meant to ask, was it... I know it's been a little bit since you talked about your school. Is it law school you're going to? Or was it something else? I try to remember things about people who are often in the who often come in and chat, but I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I blank out on details.
Gameplay, and we'll try to reveal as much information we can before the early access starts, so that we will be all prepared to jump in.
そうそう、じゃあ
では、
はい、
始めてまいりましょうか。So yeah, let's begin today's.
Yeah, law school. Cool. I remembered correctly. All right, I'm proud of myself. Yay. Because I know you were talking about doing some papers and such for school and how that'd been going. So I really hope your class has been going well.
Yeah, this is what we will show you today.
Oh God. Oh my God. I really need to tweak the toggles so where you can see how big my eyes got when I saw how thick that is. That is a lot of slides. Holy shit. Now I'm sure like 3 or 4 of these are merchandise, but the rest, oh. Oh.
さあ、参りましょう。So let's get it started. So 最初のブロックはこちらです。So this is the first topic. 新たなエリアです。New cities and areas.
はいはい。
のでご紹介よろしくお願いいたします。
まずは新しいエリアを簡単に、フィックスした、
Oh my God.
スクリーンショットとともに
That is one
いきましょうか。
thick book of slides.
Okay, Okay, so we would like to show off some of the finalized screenshots and introduce some of the new areas that you'll be experiencing.
Oh, okay.
はい、まず、こちら皆さんの新たな、
Man.
大タウンとなるトライオラでございます。
Talialol looks so
First
pretty.
off, this is going to be the major city that you will first encounter once you step into the Tural.
まあ繰り返し言ってますが、タミン
I normally, well, I'm off for the month. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I'm glad you're getting a little bit of a break. You plan to do anything fun on your little month-long vacation? Also, I know I've been pausing, but I really hope there is a jump puzzle to get to the top of there. I want to be able to stand on top there and look down on the town. Please let there be a jump puzzle. I normally am not a huge fan of the jump puzzles in the game because the hitboxes are bullshit. But I will pay someone to let me blue mage to them to the top of the spire.
族国家ということですね。本当に多くの
At least for the pictures, and then learn how to do it myself so I can just stand up there whenever I want.
街の至るところでも感じられるようになっているので。
Sleep. I can imagine law school is pretty stressful from what I've heard. My mom was going to college for a while to be a paralegal, and she was telling me, and if she's stressed at that, I can't imagine how much worse it is
Diverse
for
in
actual
terms
law
of
school.
the cultures and the races that live in that land, and they sort of coexist with each other. So we've tried our best to depict that in the details of the town as well. We understand that moving forward and trying to get through the story and the content of the expansion is important too, but yeah, we put in a lot of details that show the lives of the people that live in Tulijalal. So we encourage you to take a look.
Oh, the new music playing right now is new.
And this is the Tulijalal in the night.
God, the music playing. Did Soken like talk to Sakaguchi and be like, and Umatsu and be like, hey, tips? Like, this feels like Final Fantasy 9 and 10 music. I can't get over this.
Pretty lights with the graphical update. We've kind of packed in
Yeah.
as much detail as we could.
Like the little glow from each of these.
Like a technical demonstration.
It feels so festive. So these tents right down here where you can see some of the like stalls and such, these are this is probably right here the marketplace.
And yeah, it's very pleasant to look at if you just want to take a stroll in the night city and yeah, just take in the atmosphere. Next.
Oh, this is pretty.
メディアツアーでもね、ご紹介していただきました。前回の放送でもですね、木人叩くときに行ってみんな山綺麗って
Oh, the mountain up
言
there.
っていただきましたね。
Orko Pacha is next. We've
Orko
shown this
Pacha.
during our media tour as well, but also in the live broadcast.
The grass
last
looks
time,
so much
when we
better
used
than
to
it's
go
looked in
to the
previous
striking
expansions.
I remember seeing comments about, oh, mountains, such pretty mountains.
まあやっぱりこの自然地形、今まで
Yeah,
としてもちょっと
the
テクスチャーが伸び
difference,
て
like,
ますかね。
and variation in the mountains too actually makes this look a lot better than some of most ARR areas have looked.
表現っていうか、分かりやすいと思うんで、ぜひこの辺の散策も楽しんでいただけたら嬉しいです。
I should go to the ARR areas and make some screenshots.
I know there were some issues with textures being stretched out a little bit or looking a little jaggy or rough. But with the graphical update, we were able to up the quality and how we depict the different sort of natural terrains.
Yeah, the terrain is definitely like a main thing that need to be fixed.
And by the way, the mountains that you see in here, you will end up traveling towards those mountains.
ですよね。まあですよね。あんだけあってさ。
I guess so.
何にも関係ない。
Well, I think the mountains are there's
I
like
mean,
another
we have those
section.
mountains in place, and they're not there just to be there.
さあもう一枚いきましょう。
I mean,
One more from
Oh.
Orcopacha.
まあ
yeah,
奥は
this
ね
is the actual mountain
そ
region.
してね左奥には何やら
Man,
ね石積
the
みが
attention to detail they've kind of given to reference a lot of the Central American
まあこの辺りの
native
歴史が由来
Central American
今回ね一つ
indigenous
重要な
people like culture is
This one features
fantastic.
some ruins, it seems like, and if you look towards the far background on the left-hand side, you see like stacks of stones, maybe like a colony of sorts.
Well, ruins of a colony.
いただいてるコメントがねありがとうございます
I forget what
Thank you for that.
there's a native. Well, I'm trying not to call them Native Americans because technically indigenous is probably a better term for it. But there is a I forget the name of the people who had like these little mountain type homes. I don't think it's the Mayans. I don't think it's the Aztecs.
Quality. Some
I
people are
don't-
saying that it's almost looks
All
like
right,
live action.
have a good sleep, Destroyer.
さあでは次行きましょう
It's not the Incans, I don't think. Who was it? I'll probably look it up later.
こちらなんといっても
but-
この巨大なね滝のまあ連続っていうところがまあ高地と低地で2段階に分かれてはいますが非常に美しい表現なされてます
With Cosamauca is very signature characteristic with the giant waterfalls that you see, and as you
Oh,
can tell, there
this
are
music is pretty
tiers,
too.
Of
All the
these
piano.
waterfalls. It's very very beautiful.
They're specifically, I think, playing music that's going to show up in Dawn Trail. They're being very sneaky with it.
その後流れていくにこう従って土を巻き上げて水が濁るみたいなところとかも
Although this does feel a lot like Elpis music.
作らせてもらってます
And how we rendered the water too, you will see that in the waterfalls it's very clear, but then once it hits the ground and sort of mixes with the mud in the river, you
It
can
turns
see that
muddy.
It starts to get a little muddy and cloudy. So
Wow.
we've been
So they've
really
even kind of
meticulous
gotten a
about the
gradient in
details.
it too, yeah.
さあもう一枚いきましょう
Yeah, you can actually see where it's clear right here.
More from
あ
Cosamauca.
綺麗
そうねとある種族のどうやら集落っぽいぞというのもあったりしますね
Looks like a settlement of sorts.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
結構
That's probably the Peri Peri homes.
彩色いろんな色とりどりのっていうところがこのエリア特徴でもありますね
And in this area, you see a lot of foliage and the very colorful fauna and flora.
Oh, I didn't even notice this. Look at this tree right here. Notice how the leaves have different colors. Like, it's got reds, it's got greens and yellows all mixed in one. And the different color of the foliage, like you have it going from gold to darker yellows. You got pinks and darker hues. Like, the lighting and the shading is fantastic. And the different stalks of flowers here. Wow. There's like little color variations in them too. Some are pink, some are purple. Some are red.
続いてこちら
They've really done well.
こちら薬
Yep,
樹
to
海
L.
まあ樹海だねっていう感じですねただまあやっぱりこの空気
This one's very pretty too. Like,
抜け感みたいなのかなりこだわって今回も調整してる
it definitely feels like they've done a lot of not only just like
Yaktel,
upscaling of textures,
pretty much a jungle.
but they've also done a
we
lot
tried
of
our best to sort of give off that feeling of how it's very tropical, very
Yeah.
warm climate, and that sort of gaps in between, but like density at the same time.
そしてヤクテル樹海もう一枚
One more from Yaktel.
Ooh, this is the Moonflow. Not Moonflow.
ヤクテル樹海なんです
Fuck, I always forget the forest name.
But this is actually not nighttime.
So, this is a direct reference to an area in 10. There's like two big areas that are referenced in 10. They reference the Thunder Plains, and they reference the forest, which are both areas that fill me with anger because they both have really stupid-ass minigames. Sorry, I'm not a huge fan of the jank in Final Fantasy X's minigames, like dodging the thunder and other stuff. I mean, it also didn't help that I was playing on my console, and I don't have a HDMI splitter, so I stream it to my monitor or my computer screen directly from the capture card, which does have some delay. So that probably didn't help my case, but it was still very frustrating. But damn, yeah, they really did reference some Final Fantasy X areas. I do like that they're mixing it with some ruins as well. Also, that this is basically the Source's version of the Runken culture.
In terms of how we depict it technically, so I'm hoping that we can show this on actual gameplay.
The variation in the foliage. Again, this almost feels like a different game.
The next is Shallow.
It's time for us to have a duel, cowboy. That's this place. God, they looked at John Wayne movies for this.
Difference in sort of aesthetics, almost like a different game.
これはガンマンがいないと嘘です。
そうね、ガンマンがいて誰かがこう縛られて引きずられていくみたいな想像しますよね。
You'd expect somebody who has a gun and, you know, maybe somebody.
Oh, this music!
Around or something.
シャーローに今夜もう一枚。
One more from Shaloni.
この
Oh my god, they've got some jazz! Where is this jazz gonna be at?
And as you can see, it's dusty in this scene, and this is kind of more of the default climate of this
I
area.
love me some jazz and swing, man.
Very clear sky is actually more rare.
そうだよね、バンダナ口に巻きたいよね。
Wait, what's that in the distance over there?
You wanna cover your mouth with like a bandana or something?
さあ、果たしてこの
Man, you can actually see some of the texture of the sand mixed in with the darker red clay of the ground. Or the red, like the darker red of dirt, of the dried out and like clayish dirt. Also, this is a Final Fantasy IX reference area. Absolutely.
Wondering if this is connected to a well, or is it, what is it sort of extracting out of the ground?
Probably cerulean, if I had to guess, if it's not water.
Kind of going off tangent, but once we mentioned about whether those fishers out there were wondering about, oh no, what about big fish? We have to.
You know, it'd be insane if at one point they referenced the train actually being the Phantom Train. Like our Source's version of Phantom Train from 6. I would freaking lose my shit.
Worry about whether it's very nice to have that kind of conversation.
Okay, I'm embarrassed. We're only like 30 minutes in. Oh, this is the Thunder Plains reference area. You don't see it, but there's a lot of towers that absorb a lot of the lightning that constantly happens here.
This is from Heritage Found.
This must be an elevator of sorts.
Reminds me end of summer vacation.
わかんない。わかんないし。
We never know. We never know.
あんまり語れないから、もう一枚いく?
We can't say too much, so we're gonna show you another screenshot.
同じエリア?
Alexandria? Bruh! 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 Oh my god, it's Dagger's home! It's Dagger's kingdom from 9! It literally looks 1 for 1 scale! I'm sorry, I shook my entire desk. I'm so happy! Oh,
ページファウンドと書いて
oh my god, it's actual Final Fantasy 9! 1 for 1!
もはや何も説明できない。
I'm sorry, we really can't add any context to it beyond just this.
なんかコメントに
Don't worry, I can add context for you! It's literally the city where Dagger's from, the kingdom. Pretty sure it's Alexandria. Let me make sure I'm not fucking tripping. Let me make sure I'm not fucking tripping. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Okay. Gaia's Earth, Terra is the moon. Yeah, it's Alexandria. It's straight up 1 for 1 a ruins version of Alexandria.
たくさん同じ単語が出てるのを
Interesting.
You don't understand how happy I am right
言わ
now.
ないし言ってない。
I didn't even notice.
I see lots of comments, but I will neither confirm nor deny.
It's Alexandria. It's Alexandria. It's Alexandria, bro.
じゃないか
Okay, moving on.
Okay, no, I need to show you this. I need to show you this. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Ahem! Here, I will find other screenshots of this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here you go. This is actually the upscaled remake, but yeah. Yeah. This is Alexandria. I fucking know my Final Fantasy IX. Oh. Alright. I know my Final Fantasy IX. Oh my god. They're like, we're not confirming nor denying. I'm like, no. This is Alexandria. This is a in ruins version. Holy shit. They're actually gonna, oh my god. Then the area up top has to be the genomes. Has to be. The genomes, I mean, at one point, what? Terra was gonna be destroyed, so I can't remember. So is this what would happen if the genomes, like, built their own area up in the sky, and then slowly over time the people, like, died out or moved up there? That's interesting. If this is supposed to kind of reference an almost sequel.
いやいやいや、ちゃう。何言ってんの。
次行きましょう。Yeah, moving to next.
Oh, look at the futuristic vehicles.
はい、ソリューション9。
Hey. This is gonna be a mount. This has gotta be a mount at some point. That's gonna be fantastic. This is gonna be the Arcadian mount. I'm calling it now. This is the Arcadian mount.
I think this will be the second town, Solution 9.
Yeah, this is gonna be your endgame town. This is gonna be where all your endgame currencies are gonna be at, which kind of sucks, because I would prefer it actually being Tuliyalal, because it feels like it's broken up a little bit more. Also, I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi,
Totally
so...
different game here.
なんかね、車っぽ
本当だ。
Also, this feels like mall music right here.
あれ絶対自動運転。
そうですね。間違いない。
Probably auto driving car.
電気自動車。
Auto driving car.
そう
Nice.
普通にデジタル広告があるぞって。
確かに。
Oh yeah, and digital billboards too.
あ、ちゃんとデジタル広告として動いてますんで、実際には。
Man.
And these billboards will have like pictures, like moving pictures in it.
も
Oh,
う一枚行きましょう。
fantastic.
Or
Man.
ここで、
I'm not gonna lie though.
さっきの
I kind of like the billboard signs and stuff here.
装備着て
Kind of like that almost Las Vegas feel. A little bit.
ここで
Still not a huge fan because, completely. Because part of this does scream Outer Rakazner, and I did not like Secrets of Adeline that much story-wise. It felt like a really bad fanfic.
Looking back at the launch trailer, seeing those characters in their gear and maybe they might start shooting at each other. Feels very much like an FPS or something.
皆さん先ほどの車とご覧のバイクの。
I wonder if they're gonna have like gold saucer games that are similar to this that are added.
Mounts. I mean car and bike mounts.
変形する。
Oh, good. They're gonna convert. They're gonna like either confirm nor deny.
ぜひ手に入れてください。
Maybe. Did someone say Vegas? Hey, Kaluuya. Yo, Kaluuya. Have you played Final Fantasy IX? They have Alexandria in the fucking game. They have Alexandria in the fucking game. Okay. You need to. You need to. It is like a Sakaguchi classic. It is like Sakaguchi's magnum opus. It is one of the best fucking Final Fantasy games. I think you would really like Zidane. I think you would. The cast in general is fantastic. Actually, you might really like Freya.
Mount. Mount でいいんですよね。
はい。
A certain mount that transforms, and it's very cool. So that might be something to look forward to. We won't
Oh,
say
a
what it is.
transforming mount? Ooh.
エリアとしては紹
I
介
wonder if it's like the car.
ですが
I wonder if they're making like a. Oh, well, since you asked nicely. Okay, fair.
エリアのご紹介でした。
But yeah, this is as much as we can show at this time, but these will all be accessible once 7.0 launches.
Yeah, they're not going to show the actual. I'm curious to know if maybe Solution 9's actually the City of Gold. It could be. But, oh my god. I think they're making this area almost like a sequel to 9. Like, if. Because I think, if I recall correctly. Well, I'm not going to talk about it further because you haven't played 9. But. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to make this almost a sequel to Final Fantasy IX, and which would make sense because they've been talking with Sakaguchi. Oh my god, that is fucking fantastic! That is literally a one-for-one Alexandria. I can't get over that. Oh, I just noticed the Final Fantasy XIV chairs. Yeah, they're gonna talk about it later. They'll probably do it during the merch part of this.
ちゃんとこう一つに言うと言ってもやっぱプレイして
Have you played Final Fantasy, That's too much? Fair. Well, I mean... I'm more interested in the two ball-jointed dolls right above them. I think those are really cute. The chairs are too tall for me. I have no intentions of purchasing them. Like, with how short I am, my head would be right around where that neck, pillow is. Like, the top of the pillow would be right around where the top of my head is. Yeah. Now, if that can be moved or adjusted down, and same with, like, if they have a lumbar cushion, if that could be adjusted, I'd probably be more interested in this. But I'm just slightly too short for these chairs. So,
14の
nah.
そこにまとめるのは結構大変ではありましたね。
It was quite a challenge to sort of make it cohesive as one.
The fact it's in white and it's a very light silver for the actual
Piece.
shirt is kind of for
Because,
me.
as you can
I'm more
see,
interested in
it
this
looks
cute
like
little thing
even
with the pocket.
the civilization and just how their cultures kind of are in these different locations are so different. But still, it is Final Fantasy XIV if you play through it. So that was.
They've been playing Dawn Trail music, by the way, like obviously soundtrack pieces. They've got a bit of jazz too. Man, you'd hate me if I ever got a PO box to send you stuff.
To that.
続いてのトピックに行きたいと思います。
Yeah, fair.
So let's move to next topic. キーキャラクターズ、主要キャラクターの紹介です。
はい。キャラクターを今回、新たなキャラクターを本当に
So I'm not gonna lie, I never noticed this guy. So from what they've showed in the trailer, he, and obviously she are all the candidates. This lady here, I'm pretty sure she's a genome. She's not one of the candidates. I'm pretty sure she's either in the City of Gold or she's like the ruler of Solution 9. I'm fairly confident in my hypothesis.
一部のみちょっと皆さんにはねご紹介しておきましょう。改めて。
So yeah, there are going to be a very diverse and large cast of characters showing up in this expansion as well. So we would like to touch upon just a few.
Also, love the fact that they literally cut the twins and Y'shtola out of the
まあ皆さんすでにね、6.5X でもお会いしてると思いますが、ウクラマト、本作のね非常に重要な立ち位置を占める。
Wuklamat. I love her art. Oh.
Of course, Wuklamat. We have seen.
I love her as a
since,
character, though.
65
She's
XP,
so freaking cute.
but she will be playing a very important role throughout this storyline on the new expansion.
She's so freaking cute.
もうあんまり本当ねキャラも語って
She is very much the epitome of head empty, no thoughts, which is why I love her.
It's so tricky because even with the different characters that appear, like we don't want to spoil the story by saying too much.
なんかエレンビルとのねやり取りが結構ほっこりするんで、幼馴染っていうこともあって、なので結構なんていうのクールにあまりこう表にこう熱を出さないエレンビルとの絡みが結構面白いんで。
You know, I should get a P.O. box.
But yeah, her relationship with Aaronville is very heartwarming, of course, because
I didn't even think about that.
And with Aaronville being this sort of cool, collected kind of guy and not really expressing his emotions outwardly, it's very interesting and fun to watch these two kind of interact with each other.
You mean, in other words, watching him roast her?
Okay, so next we will go over Aaronville.
もう6.0で作ったというか生み出した。
Interesting. I wonder if he's actually been to the City of Gold and knows the truth of it.
So of course, Aaronville made his debut in
Sounds like someone I know.
Endwalker, but we were very excited about him, and so.
Really now?
Yoshido
Does it, Kaluya?
wanted to bring him back. We're gonna continue having
Really?
him, so that's why he's here.
まあ出番は非常に多いので、エレンビルがむしろこのトラル大陸の水先案内人としてどんどん
Shouldn't roast yourself like that, man.
ありますので、ぜひそのね旅をね楽しんでもらえればと思います。
And of course, he will be appearing quite frequently. Because he will be guiding our group as they are traversing through Tural. So.
そして続いて、はい。ジョブチェンジいたしました。
Okay.
クルルさんでございます。
Next, of course, Kryle, who has gone through.
Truth of her grandfather Golub's dealings in Tural. I think they actually referenced that. Looked like there's a memory of someone close to Golub that went through to potentially. I
And of
love
course,
her
with,
little weapon and
her sort
whatnot.
of adoptive father, Galuf, sort of being related to involved with this fabled golden city. She wanted to sort of pursue that, and so she had learned combat skills so that she can accompany our team.
Mm.
まあ今さっきトレーラーにもありましたけどコメントでも
I'm surprised they didn't use like the ultimate version
はい
of Kryle's outfit from 5.
使ってあげてください
And so, by her being able to join in combat, there were questions about is she available in duty support? And yes, she will be. So, yeah, we would love for you to try out having her in your party.
楽しみ
I'm gonna guess she'll also be available in Trust as I'm hoping she'll be available in Trust. Like just add her as an extra DPS and whatnot for it. It would be very upsetting if they don't update the Trust system for and like also give her an extra outfit too. Like they don't seem to have done too much with her outfit.
さあ皆さんご存知のサンクレット
Ah.
I'm sure we're all familiar with Thancred.
さああんまり
I mean, I'm pretty sure the cat boy hired Thancred and the other two. But it doesn't look like Catboy's the villain.
So just mentioning that he will appear.
大人組その1
Yes, he's one of the grown-ups team.
The grown-ups team. The grown-ups team.
まあ大人組のね2人目この2人はでもほぼコンビですから
Fucking fantastic.
And of course,
The
our other
grown-ups
grown-up-
team.
Team grown up. I mean, Oriange and Thancred are kind of like they've always been a duo.
まあまたウリエンジェのこの先生術師としてのねコスチュームがまたトラル大陸に非常に馴染みまして大変背景との馴染みがあるし
They're literally calling Grahatia a child.
Neat to see Oriange in his astrologian
And Kryl a child.
because
That's
it fits very
fantastic.
well in that sort of Corral's,
Because, I mean, obviously they're mentioning that for the
aesthetic,
twins.
so he blends quite well into, yeah.
Ah,
He blends quite well.
that is fantastic.
裏切りそうって言われていつまでもうないでしょさすがに
Some people are speculating, will he betray us?
Again?
Everyone's I mean cold range so
I mean, I doubt it. They've already ran that line through. They already, like, called him out on it, and then he promised to do better in Heaven's Sword, so they kind of retconned that and in Endwalker. So, I mean, if they fuck it up and retcon all of his character development from Endwalker, I might actually slap Yoshida and Ishikawa while I'm at it.
さあさあ次行きましょう
Next.
こちらは連王グルージャジャ今の、トラル大陸をまさに治めている、この、トライオラ連王国というところを連合国というところを治めている
That's weird. I don't remember his other head having that
はい
that mask on when we talked with him in the cutscene, but maybe I just
Is
didn't notice.
Servant Gulul Jaja. Of course, he is the current ruler of Tulijola. He is a two-headed Mamulja.
Also, the fact they're calling them Dawn servants
この2つの頭
is very interesting, considering
それぞれ
the lore of 11 is that you have the goddess of dawn and the god of twilight. So I'm curious to know if that's how they're going to tie in Echoes of Vanadil.
And so, with Gulul Jaja,
It'd be
one
very
side
curious
is
if
very,
that lady.
focused on.
I'd be very curious to know if that lady they show, if they call her Altana and make her this world's version of Altana. That'd be very interesting.
Sort of martial arts and combat, whereas the other half is more about knowledge and sorry, knowledge and sageness.
Oh,
and so,
interesting.
That sort of theme is going to pop up in the
Warrior,
narrative as well.
sage. Okay, I see what they're doing with this.
今コメントの中で
They're actually giving him a twin personality. That's pretty cool.
いう質問ありましたけど、人格も違いますし、ボイスアクターもそれぞれに存在しますので、2人でやり取りするみたいなシーンもございます。
And each of them, as written here, one of them is vow of resolve and vow of reason. And there were questions about, so do those two have different personalities? And yes, they do. We actually also have 2 different voice actors voicing each sort of head.
Oh, that's nice. They're even doing 2 different voices. That's fantastic.
Moving on.
はい、こちらゾラージャ
Oh, wait. He's new. They didn't talk about him. He's one of the 4 candidates, though. The first promise of Talialal Zaralja serves as the commander of the Lands Guard, the redoubtable warriors who preserve the nation's peace. Okay, so he's the police captain. His martial prowess is rumored to rival even that of the Dawn Servant, with many regarding him as the foremost candidate in the right of secession. Okay, so he's the police captain.
トライオラ連王国の
Talukula,
王子ですね。つまり
Walu,
ウクラマトとは兄弟ということですね。
クラマトが第一王女でした。
I'm curious to know how our cat girl, what her role is in.
This is he is called the first promise of Tuli Jalal, making him sort of siblings with Uklamat.
Yeah.
継承の儀に参加する候補者の一人でありますので、皆さんと、多い継承レースで争うことになります。
I mean, it makes sense if he's like captain of the police and like does such a high role.
A candidate in the right of succession, so
I'm sure they
you will
probably
be
consider him
going
the
up
first one.
against, Zoralja.
さあ、そして
I wonder if
続いて
she said one of the candidates was someone she didn't think should be.
こうトライオラ連王国の第
Ah, okay. Koana. Respected for his brilliant mind and practical attitude, this adoptive son of Talialal's ruling family hopes to usher his home into a new age of prosperity. It remains to be seen if technology and innovation will prove sufficient allies to overcome his fellow claimants in the right of secession. Okay, so he's a machinist, obviously. So he wants to bring technology and like new technology and such to the continent. So he wants to like kind of bring the Industrial Revolution, essentially. Walu, or cat girl, I can never say her name very well, wants to preserve the current happiness and peace. The police guy,
第二王子でございます。
well, we don't know much about him yet because he hasn't been,
Next
he's
is
barely been
Honor.
talked about.
He is the sort of second prince in Tuli Jalal.
あの
Okay, second
みんな種
prince.
族違うやんっていう。
So he probably does like alchemy or some shit.
様式をねどんどんこう
I like his outfit design. I don't know, I don't think that's a default machinist outfit. I think that's a special outfit. But he looks, I like his hair color especially though. The like nice dark
And
green
you may
looks
have
so
noticed
good.
That all of these sort of candidates are different races, and the thing with Gulul Jaja is that he adopted many of his sort of children, but they're still a family, and there's a lot of sort of drama and sort of story that goes on behind all that. So that's another thing that you might want to look out for.
めちゃくちゃ賢そうですよ。
Yeah, this definitely feels like they referenced 9 music and 10 music for this game.
こいつかませ犬
I'm
だ
so happy. What the fuck did they say?
ものだろかませ犬だろもうみんな。
言いたい方で
Lots of comments about speculations on okay, who's gonna betray him. Oh, this guy looks like that.
さあどうなりますか、
ね
はい
I don't think it's the cat
さら
boy.
にもう一人行きましょう
I thought it might have been before, but I don't think it's him. I honestly have the suspicion now that there's gonna be someone Bakul Jaja. Lacking direct ties to the Dawn Servant, this vainglorious two-headed claimant earned his place in the Riot Succession by triumphing in a martial tournament. He is loudly contemptuous of other people, his derision of inferior one-heads extending even to his fellow Mamoja. Okay, so basically he's the asshole. Okay. So so I could see him trying to kill the other candidates, maybe, but I feel like it'd be a little too obvious. So I don't know. I think there might be an outside force coming in trying to interfere, and they may attack the shorter guy and whatnot. But I think this is the person that our cat girl doesn't want taking over, which is why she's directly getting involved.
And of course, next is Bakul Jaja.
Basically, he is the Mamoja version of Xenos.
And of course, Bakul Jaja, as you can see.
No, I can imagine is this guy going, "A test of your reflexes!" in a Xenos voice.
非常に実は頭が2つあるということ自体は特殊なことなんですけど、まあそれがゆえに王家の人間ではないんですけど、今回の王位継承レースに特別参戦せよということで、参加者の一人となっております。
And it is very rare that a two-headed Mamulja is born. So because of that, Bakul Jaja is kind of pulled into this race,
very rare. Interesting.
For the throne.
まあ当然こちらはもうね頭が2つそれぞれ性格も違いますので、こちらもねボイスアクター2人でやり取りが行われますので、はい。
And of course, with the two heads, both of them have different personalities here as well. And then we also have two different voice actors voicing each personality.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love the fact they have different voice actors for each different head. Oh. That's her outfit. Oh, she does have a very cute outfit, too. Enigmatic maiden. In the course of their journey, the warrior light will encounter this maiden shrouded in mystery. What secrets lie behind that tinge of melancholy in her gentle gaze? Okay, so she doesn't have a tail. The genomes may not have tails in this version, but I'm pretty confident she's a genome, or something else is going on. What is?
Who is she?
何も言えない。
We can't really.
Unless like she's fucking Dagger. Unless this girl is Dagger, meant to be like Dagger or the equivalent, or Yuna or something.
We can't say much at all. All we can say is, well, she will be making an appearance as well.
She's very pretty. I like how they designed her hair. Like,
But yes.
I really hope her hair, similar to how I really wish Vinaz's hair would be in the Mog Station. Because this hair is very cute, very pretty on a MIDI or a Highlander.
エニグマティックメイデン。英語なんか意味深ですねこれ。
怪しげな謎めいた少女って感じですかね。
まあ喋んないでおきます。それがいいと思います。
But yes, we're not going to say anything further.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
まあもちろんね、ここに紹介してるキャラだけじゃなくてね、新しいキャラもたくさんいますし、暁のメンバーっていうのもトレーラー見ていただいたりね、そもそもオープニングトレーラーの方でも出てるメンバーは必ず出てきますんで、アルフィナ・アリゼイはね、船にもいたしね。
確かに。
And of course, there are more characters that we haven't picked up, that we haven't introduced here. Members of the Scions, people in the opening trailer will, of course, appear in the story as well. You saw Alphino and Alize on the boat on their way to Toral as well. So.
So I think the main reason they're not referencing Graha or Alisane Alphino in this is I think they're probably going to be fucking off and doing their own thing. They're not going to be as important to the story once we get here. I think the main reason Thancred and Urian J are being referenced a lot is because they're probably going to be against us. Y'shtola's probably kind of, helping them out, but also doing her own thing, because, her primary thing is she's trying to figure out, the ability to travel to other shards so that she can go back and visit, her favorite boy over in, the first.
じゃあキャラクターの方はこんな感じで、どんどん新しい冒険始まっていきますので、ぜひぜひ、キャラクターとの出会いね楽しみにしていただけたらと思います。
But yeah, that kind of covers the characters that we wanted to introduce. There will be more that you will encounter, and your adventure will, you'll have a lot to experience in your adventures.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. では次のブロー
コメントで VTuber かもって書かれて
What?
Maybe VTuber?
What?
Yeah, could be a VTuber. Yeah. では続いて次のトピック
If-
大丈夫ですか？
The only thing that would be more horrifying than VTubing is if you just straight up became a cosplay tuber, bro.
Let's move to the next
Your
one.
cosplays are horrific.
はい、ここからは、今までご紹介あまりしてこなかったコンテンツを紹介したり、アップデートを紹介していきましょう。まず最初こちら。
Good.
新たな
Oh, role quests. Okay, because this looks like. I was like, this looks like
So moving on to
Alamican
some of
areas.
The other content that we have not covered in previous information reveals. First of all, new role quests. We brought some screenshots for this.
It's cool that they're actually having Mamoja in these groups. This looks like it's probably the tank quest. Also,
さあ、ハードコアトラン
is this an upscale of some older armor, or is this new armor? I mean, I wouldn't put it on my female characters, but it's not bad looking on a male character.
ヒャッハーのお時間。
Yeah.
And I have one character that's going back to male. Or already is male, but going back to an older one.
Oh.
最近最新作
出ましたね。あの感じです。ヒャッハ
Gosh, it's a reference. It's a reference, and I'm trying to figure out what they are referencing. Because to me, it just sounds like Yahoo or like just some kind of war cry of sorts.
いやーこちらね、大変過酷な環境に生きる荒くれたちが着てそうな装備じゃないですか。
As you can see, these characters look very rough and tough in their attire.
I like this one, although I'm pretty sure this armor's already in the game, maybe?
と
Just looks upscaled.
But, I mean, some
Is that the
people
Radiant
enjoy,
set?
Role playing with their character, so that's some of the outfits that will be available to the players.
Oh,
嬉しかないと思うんですけど。
okay. So they're making both these sets available. Nice.
映せる？
はい、ちょっと
The metal texture on them look really
す
nice.
ごいバタバタしてるけど、大丈夫？
Oh,
なんかこんな
はい。
So here's one.
ちょっと寄っていただいて。
oh, that Dark Knight sword
生活
though.
感あるよね。
ね。
Let me pause. 1, the mohawk headpiece is hilarious. 2, look at that Dark Knight sword, man. That's hot. If that gets a glowy effect, oh my god, it's over. That's gonna be my Dark Knight sword. If this sword gets a glowy effect, and a decent glowy effect, I'm sorry, Cronus. I've loved you since Heaven Sword, but I might have to find me a new sword.
Oh, I think I understand the reference now. Yeah, it looks like a certain sort of dystopian future that we just saw a new release come out. Okay, yes, I think I get the
Build.
reference.
Oh my god. Are they talking about Fallout? Yeah, they're saying this looks like Fallout. Fallout or Borderlands. I kind of feel it. I love that my internet died. Oh no. That Dark Knight sword, though.
All those spikes, yeah, and we need a bike and like a convoy, like trailer.
Yes.
Yo. Is that the Reaper weapon? Oh, that's a Reaper weapon. That's a Reaper weapon. Oh. Like I said, I think this armor looks really good on guys. I would not wear it on my female characters.
Yeah.
Gas tank.
Unless they can show how it looks on female characters.
Our supplies, we need more of our supplies.
Oh.
Oh my god, this looks like some BDSM shit. For females. You know what? I might be willing to wear this on female for reasons. Also, this isn't a bad gun, but I don't know. I like the AF 100 the most because it looks like a good Smith and Wesson.
Oh wow, that's intense.
こちらはファイナルファンタジー
One second.
そうですね。
Something fell over.
A reminder, this is a Final Fantasy live broadcast.
Alright, I'll unblur that in a second. Fuck me. 1 second. Something fell. I gotta fix it. Oh god, it skipped way forward. One second. Alright. What's the safe word? Is it built into its kit? Kaluuya! Kaluuya! Obviously not. It's a buff. Alright. We're good.
Our supplies, we need more of our supplies.
Not a huge fan of this headpiece, I'll be honest. But the rest of the outfit? Whew! Oh. If this piece right here scalds me and then contributes to my comment, man, who knew? Oh, shush. If this right here, if this little piece here is actually attached to the top and not the pants, it's over. I'm throwing some 2B thighs and some thigh high legs.
Oh wow, that's intense.
Yabe, he literally called it Yabe.
Just a reminder, this is a Final Fantasy live broadcast.
Oh my. The scouting version. That haircut though, yeah. The scouting version of this. Also the Bun Boys can now get the really nice side shaved head for the I might actually do that for my Bun Boy because I wanted a more manly looking Bun Boy. But the midriff, man. Woo!
The angle of the
Spicy!
yeah.
白魔同士だってこうなる。
Even a white mage.
Even a white mage. Oh my god, the belts over the... Man. Again, these look so good on male characters. I'm really curious to see how they look on female characters, but the fact that the role quests are giving you actual like glamour is a nice touch now.
I'm gonna heal you.
はい。
I'm gonna heal you.
バランスに富んだ装備ございます。
やべえ。
パワーポイント戻りましょう。
ロールクエストです。
ロールクエストです。
Yes, roll quest.
そしてちなみに今の
Oh, I didn't even notice there's a female character with the outfit on the background right there. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad on females.
種類もあるんですけど。
Oh, that midriff, yeah.
もらえるわけじゃないです。
Yeah.
Oh. And just FYI, the gear that you just saw, these are not part of the role quest. Sorry, just to clarify.
いやただここに出てきたから紹介しようと思っただけで。はい。じゃあ
Is that dungeon gear maybe? Oh god, you could grind meat with that, yeah. Aw,
はいこちらも
look how cute she is. Look how cute the bun girl is. I love her.
ロールクエストの一場面から抜いております。
I'm guessing these are crafter gatherer role quests?
Screenshot from the role quests.
じゃあ今回
Unless maybe this is caster.
どんな感じになっているかと申しますと、こちら。
Unlocked at level 92. Okay.
アンロックレベル92からクエスト開放されますので、メインクエストと、並行してですね。
They'll probably unlock dyeable gear this time too.
良いかなと思います。
So as written here, it will be unlocked at level 92. So might be a good idea to sort of make some progress in the role quest as you are progressing through the main scenario quests. That might make it more efficient to get through.
Yeah, because you need to actually 5 quest lines. Yeah, this makes that same as it was last 2 expansions. Was that? Well, actually not last 2, but at least the last expansion, because they had tank, healer, melee, ranged,
And
physical
it is
range, magical
separated
range.
into 5 quest lines: tank, healer, melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical range DPS.
I'm gonna guess the first one we saw was probably the melee DPS one. Okay, an extra quest for completing all 5 quest lines will be added in 7.1 or later. I still haven't done the extra role quest for Endwalker. I might do that after I beat Dawn Trail.
And of course, we do plan on implementing an extra quest or extra quests afterwards, after you have completed all of the role quests, planning for patch 7.1 or later. So you might want to look at completing all 5 quest lines so that you will see that sort of conclusion.
さあそして、ロールクエストをご紹介しましたので新たなジョブが追加されるということでこちら、バイパーのジョブクエストも実装となります。
And then, of course, with new jobs being implemented, we are going to be adding quest lines for those as well. So first looking at Viper Quest.
なんかさっきのこうヒャッ
Oh,
ハを見たせいで
lower level gear. I mean, it makes sense to do those and then swap to the role quests after. So they'll probably do one for the first 10 levels.
Yeah. The sort of dystopian future type of thing. Now this guy looks more like Fist of the North Star and Kenshiro.
He does.
ね、それかもう明らかにモンスターハンター双剣でこれからあの腹の下潜るぜみたいな感じにも見える。
What they mention about Soken?
Or Monster Hunter, perhaps, going in with the dual blades, maybe kind of cut into the belly of that monster.
Oh,
まあ
yeah,
バイ
yeah.
パー成り立ちとかね、バイパーが大事にしているものとか。
I love that they reskinned the Hydra from the S rank and
ぜひですね、バイパープレイするぞという方は、まあそもそもこの解放もここからですので、プレイをぜひよろしくお願いします。
And so, yeah, with the job quest line for the Viper, you will see kind of the history of how the Viper job came to be. And, of course, the job itself unlocks here as well. So.
スクリーンショットもう一枚言ってください。
One more screenshot.
ダメだ、コメントで蜂蜜くださいの定型文めっち
Ah,
ゃ
the starting gear.
積もる。
The actual NPC and their buddies.
Sorry, cracking up at the comments here.
ダメだ。 自分で取ってこいよって毎回思うんだよね俺もこのゲーム見るとごめんなさいごめんなさいはい
Still love the Viper gear and the fact that the headpiece you can turn on and off a hood. And granted, you know, I really hope that they make it available for use by Bunny, Buns, and Froth/Frothgar.
確かに綺麗みたいな一瞬どこここ
And of course, this is actually in an area within A Realm Reborn. And as you can see with the graphical update, look at the pretty grass. It's like now so different, so pretty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually making Camp Tranquil look really nice.
ジョブクエストでも Q エリアとかも使っているので、まあグラフィックスアップデートの効果が Q エリアにどう反映されてるかっていうのもこの辺でちょっと見ていただけたりすると思うので、ちょっとね余裕があればそういうところも見てもらえると嬉しいです。
Sorry, I'm listening to the music in the background,
And
just
of course,
vibing.
with these different job quest lines, you will go back to some of the older areas, and so that might be a good opportunity to see what kind of updates were made in terms of the graphics.
光の戦士ヒロシごつくなったなって書かれたこの人ねジョブクエの登場人物でヒロシじゃないんですよ
I think people are referring to the large figure in the foreground and commenting on, oh wow, the Warrior of Light has become very brawny, but that I think that's the guy who's kind of guiding you through the job quest. So it's not.
No, quite clearly, this is the Warrior Light right here.
さあそして続いて、ピクトマンサーにも当然ジョブクエストございます、
No! Why is it always fucking Moogles?
なんとモーグリ大変ふさふさしております。
確かに
Next is the Pictomancer quest. As you can see, Moogle is here and he's fluffier than ever.
Yeah,
お今 PJ
they
あれかい
the texture's kinda eh.
いい曲ですよね。メディアの皆さん
The texture looks a bit off with them, but I'm sure it looks better in person.
We really like this background music. There were some really nice comments during the media tour as well. Very jazzy.
Yeah, that's why I'm like vibing. Like this jazzy background music's nice.
アーティストたち待望の毛をふさふささせるためのシェーダーというのがついに実装されましたので、みんなふさふさしておりますね。
With the graphical updates, we have made improvements to the fur shader. Our artists have been waiting for this, and they are very excited to make the fur texture very fluffy.
というわけで
Good.
ピクトマンサーにはですね、なんとモーグリが絡んでくると、もう一枚スクリーンショットございます。
So yeah, Pictomancer quests will have Moogles involved. Moving on to the next screenshot.
あら。
Oh my god, it's actual Realm and her grandpa! Oh my god, they're actually gonna make it Realm and her grandpa! Yes! And the fact that he's a short cane like a blue mage. Oh my god.
But yeah.
Looks like it's a past memory.
But yeah, wonder how we'll get there. And ooh, who is the cute person in there?
Realm, Strega, or Strigoi, or I forgot his name. Yeah, blue.
ぜひですね、ピクトマンサーやるぞという方は、一通りね、
Did he say his name?
つつジョブクエストの方も追っていただけるとありがたいです。
But yeah, the Pictomancer is significantly different from the Viper, of course, and so we encourage you, if you are looking forward to playing as Pictomancer, try out the job quests as well as you level your character.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be doing this, if only because I'm pretty confident this is an entire 6 reference, and I love Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, someone says in comment, Namazu will be fluffy as well, so no, that's not the case.
ナマズはふさふさじゃなくて、テカテカ。
Sama's...
テカ度がアップして
Damn, they got put...
Namazu is a catfish, basically, so I mean...
No, they won't be
they'd
fluffy.
Fluffy per se, they'd be more shiny, Yes.
Yeah.
Shiny.
Shiny, shiny.
メインではないですけど、メインキャラクターって意味じゃないですけど、ロールクエストのどれかで、ナマズオさんがちょっといろんな目に遭うみたいなのが出てきますんで、お好きな方はぜひね、ちょっとロールクエスト見ていただけるとなかなか面白い演出になってますんで、ぜひご覧ください。
So it's not necessarily featured as like a main focal point, but in one of the role quests, Namazu actually does make an appearance. So and it's quite interesting what happens. So if you're interested,
Oh no.
I would encourage you to try out the role quests as well.
I guarantee you it's that fucking Gyore from Kugane who's literally scams people for a living. Guarantee you that's who shows up.
ジョブクエストのご紹介でした。
Okay, so that was the role quests and then the 2 new jobs and their job quests.
さあ続いてはクラフターギャザラー関係いきましょう。
Next is regarding the new disciples of the hand and land quests.
Oh shit, you can actually zoom in and see their eyes. Hey, Berry Berries!
Of course, we will have new quests for disciples.
Oh yeah, the new Rainbow Vana Vana. Wow, look at up close at all the textures. Mekui Mekui. Wachu Mekui Mekui.
Wachu Meki Meki.
Meki Meki. Deliveries.
It's a very...
Watch you makey makey? This has Kate or Koji written all over. Watch you makey makey. Get it? Watch you makey makey? Yeah, that is fan-fucking-tastic. Fantastic.
It does make quite an impression.
こちらはあれですね。
I'm so proud they got that through.
表現されております。なんか色とりどりのネックレスというか宝石をつなぎ合わせるみたいなイメージで。
What you make make.
What you make make.
So this is actually a phrase derived from the Pelu Pelu language, and it's a Pelu Pelu tribe's language, and it's supposed to mean a string of various stones, I guess precious stones that form a necklace.
They're laughing because they can't even come up with. They're like, we can't even say this bullshit with a straight face.
もうふざけんなよ。
ブローチがやられました。
We broke Foxconn.
Foxconn's like, I can't say this shit with a fish straight face.
進めてください。
わかりました。
Yeah, please move forward.
さあではちょっと中身を見てみましょう。
Okay, delving into the details.
はい、こちらもですね、5系統のクエストに。
Okay, this is about what they usually do, where I mean, automatically, I'm probably gonna do goldsmith, either probably goldsmith, leatherworker, and probably culinarian, because those are like the most expensive to do, because blacksmith and armor won't be too bad, but leatherworker's awful usually. Goldsmith is kind of can be kind of awful because a lot of it tends to be like timed nodes. Culinarian, because the sheer amount of items that you need to do that stuff, whereas it's a lot easier to do like collectibles with alchemist usually. Miner or botanist, it doesn't matter. I'll probably just alternate between both. And then of course Fisher is really good, because between that and ocean fishing you can pretty much level up without much effort.
漁師という5つの系統に分かれてございます。
So these are going to be divided into 5 quest lines. First set is blacksmith, armor, goldsmith. Second, carpenter, leatherworker, weaver. Into the different tribes, the different cultures, and how they think, how they live.
Watch you makey.
So it's very interesting.
Foxclaw got the humor right off the bat.
DOL quest lines. The main quest. If you do gathering and crafting, it's an onomatopoeia. Anyway,
It's my life
you will
now.
not build muscles.
さあさあ、じゃあ
Final Fantasy 14.
続いてのセクション。
And then yeah, you'll get like an extra. It'll probably be 7.1 when they add it, but they'll just add like a little ending quest where it's like mostly cutscenes, but it just kind of ties all 5 quest lines together and gives you like a minion or a costume item.
クラフターギャザラーの、いわゆるロールクエストにもすべてコンプリートした後にという方はあったので、ここも非常に抜け感があって。
Oh, I think this is also part of that river
ぜひ
one. I think you start on the boat, and then after you get down the river, you come up here.
ぜひ。
And that dungeon will be like right after. So the way they normally do, and I highly doubt they change from this, is you'll get to Tali'Alal, and then you're gonna have 2 separate split quest lines, probably involving Alice and Alphino, and that might be their primary use in the. But you'll do the 2 split quest lines that go to 2 areas that you can only go through half of before you have to wait until towards the end of the expansion. Well, not end of the expansion, but end of the story to get back to. And then you'll come back together, and then you'll do this dungeon.
And with this area, it looks like you're at a very high altitude. Oh, sorry.
This is in the forest
You're
area.
very, meticulous about the details here too, from the colors.
The
to
textures is
weathering of
really
the
pretty.
Different sort of rocks and the. One more. We can't show too much.
This is straight up Rakosner. This is straight up Rakosner. I do not like this. I do not like this. If they brought in the Hades model from 11, I will fucking scream.
Of this
And it will not be a
very
good scream, I promise you.
filled with blood.
ダンジョンどうしたかな。
This is shouldn't deviate too far.
まあ大体こう火ダメアップ
Sorry, I'm gonna kind of skim over stuff at this a little bit because
2枚同時に AOE ならそれはもうターンはぐらい
I wasn't expecting this to be as long as it was.
And you would expect it to be survivable, even if you have like a vulnerability, like 1 stack of vulnerability, and you step on maybe like 2 AOEs at the same time, and you'll still survive. So I don't think you need to be too afraid of it being too challenging, so to speak.
ただエキスパートからは、あ、そういえば
So perhaps we can show it off via gameplay.
Ooh, okay, yeah, they are gonna show we'll see like 1 or 2 quick like AoEs and then he'll die. But it's just to see what the arena looks like in game. So
しますので、切り替えていいと言ったら切り替えてください。
whoa, is he using a macro keyboard? That's pretty cool.
Now we are preparing to enter the trial. Please stand by.
待ってね。
はい。
Ooh.
ダメ。
I like the music.
ダメです。ダメ。
No spoiler.
Although I can't remember if they played this already in the playlist.
はい。じゃあゲームお願いします。でげえのがいますね。
Yeah, level 93. Okay.
虹が
Look at all the different colored stone.
高いね。はい。わお。
He's going to jump off to see if you can.
こ
Maybe.
れは、柵もないし。
God
そう
damn!
no fence.
I'm gonna guess he can appear from different sides. This is a very small arena. Yep, you can fall.
Up here.
This arena's very small. This arena is very small.
ここですね。
Why are you still... Oh, God mode. He should still walk around with 0 HP.
結構変わります。いろいろ。それはもうやってみていただきたいんで、あれなんですけど。これがすご
Ooh,
い
you can see all the icons.
いろいろ
He macros his ethereal manip.
っておりますんで、まあそこはちょっとぜひねやってもらってにしたいところなんですが、ちょっと生カメも
He macros his ethereal manip.
カメラにしていただいて、はい。
Looks like he macros his job changes too. Interesting.
But the Valigarmanda, you will see that this enemy will change appearances. So that's not the only form that you will see.
Oh,
今回ね注目点が
okay.
はい。
この中央を見てください。
はいはいはいはい。
Oh, he's glowing.
The center
警
there.
告みたいなの
出ましたね。
出ましたよね。あ、栄唱だけじゃなくて、
Oh.
こういうところでもですね。
Oh. Why are we bringing back Midgar Somer? Please.
おお、なるほどな。
That was an Omega fight I didn't care for.
There's some interesting sort of visuals.
Yeah, this is a straight.
Not just with the casting, but
Oh. Okay, so that's a close up. Yeah, this is fucking Midgar Somer. Oh.
これ以上。
and I would ask my colleagues about, well, what did you think? They were like, I didn't see anything. And they wonder, is there an option to turn it off? Because I didn't even notice it. And so I think this new feature might take a while for
Oh, wait.
attention too. So for this time around, we put the information of what the boss is going to be doing sort of dead center on the screen. And it's interesting because some of the more experienced players are not used to paying attention to the center of the screen. And so whenever we did a test
That's
flight,
true.
and I would ask my colleagues about, well, what did you think? They were like, I didn't see anything. And they wonder, is there an option to turn it off? Because I didn't even notice it. And so I think this new feature might take a while for experienced players to get used to, but
I would prefer if you had the ability to move that, like that little message. If we could move that message, because I don't pay attention to the to the middle of my screen that much. I look more at my player character's feet than anything, because that's where I know and whatnot. But I mean,
I think it is put in there to help sort of align your party sort of thinking and being conscious about what to do next, so that you can communicate with each other to kind of either evade or to plan your next move or things like that. So I'm hoping that people will utilize or like take advantage of this for different party content.
I mean, I don't know that it'll do much in Savage, because I highly doubt it's in Savage, but I mean, for Alliance raids and whatnot, it's not bad.
Of course, it might take a while to implement into the older content, but we are going to apply it as we go along. So yeah, we're
okay, so you're gonna implement it in older fights. Interesting.
Those, so please feedback if you can.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. では、ここらで一旦休憩にしたいと思います。So let's take 何分 ?15 分 ?15 minutes break.
Do not be
so quick to relax.
Oh, there's the English one. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, Primal's 10th anniversary. Riding home. Okay. That's... Oh, shit. The art is pretty for these. Tacos are big bad tacos. Gun ox. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that artwork right there for him looks so sick. Yo. That artwork for him actually looks good. Ooh, the Primal's version of In the Balance. I bet that sounds good. Oh, their version of both these, of that one too? Interesting. Oh. You know, I forget about the fact that Koji Fox does most of the music for that. Oh, okay. Oh, with a guitar pick? I might have to get that. Also, again, this artwork for the Scions looks so pretty. I want some of these as posters. But if I get him, though, I want both these two together in the picture. Alright.
15 years, and out of which we are now at the 82nd Letter Live, producer Letter Live.
Yeah.
And seems the first one we did was back in 2011.
Oh. Here we go. We're gonna skip to Arcadian.
But yes, as you can see, this is the title of the raid series, and yes, we have gotten a lot of comments about how these buildings look very much like graphic cards.
They knew that when they designed them.
Graphical load. Lots and lots of fans.
Yeah, it should be high-end one.
Should be a high-end one.
Hoping it doesn't overheat.
Okay.
So, let's see, do we look at the gameplay?
Yes. All right. Let's see what the gameplay looks like.
はいどうぞ
ゲームお願いします。
Oh.
うん
うん。
うん
Ah,
メッ
yes.
シ
メッシュね
I mean, you could still fall off. There's no wall.
ュ。ナイス BGM。
There's no visible wall. You can fall.
したらあのレーザービーム
And he's gonna step off to show.
サイコロステーキみたいにカットされるやつでしょ
Oh, they have a bunch of the new minions here.
Probably if you fall off that platform, those are laser.
They'll cut you to pieces.
Sliced up.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna make a sliced up joke.
そうかここに
This right here gives off frickin' Eden vibes. I like it.
いや後で触れるからあー
You gonna show us the boss?
そうかなるほど
Or are you just gonna keep edging us like this?
そうよね
I see you're gonna keep edging us. Okay. Oh, wait, I see a foot. I see feet. Whoa, there's an audience. Oh, that's cool. It's like a battle arena. It's a battle arena. Also, damn. That is one thick enemy. Oh, I love this. we're doing like a battle arena gauntlet.
本当にするか
Oh, this is so fucking
Now
cool.
that we're
あれ
getting hints of it, there you go.
急にサイバーパンク
本当ですよ。
Cyberpunk. Yeah, I was thinking cyberpunk.
Makes you wonder if it's like a crossover of sorts.
すごいな。
これは予想が
Whoa. Alright, so it's a furry for one, with giant fists and 2 tails.
ああそうね
I granted this is all Japanese, so I don't know what that says.
ちょっとだけ戦ってみますか
Okay, so maybe we can fight just a little bit.
Wait, no. Let me do a funny thing. Because that looks like it's in katakana, maybe? Uh... Where's the giant chart? Okay. So that is... Boo. Buddha. Buddha. Rai. Braike. Alright, I'm not gonna translate that. I was gonna try because I was pretty confident it was in katakana, but...
お、喋った。
Oh, that music! Or that voice. Oh my god, it actually has commentary throughout it. That is fantastic! It's literally a battle gauntlet. Oh. Oh no, not fucking Athena. The effects are cool though.
まあこれぐらいは避けられるでしょみんな大丈夫よね
The constant teleportation back to the beginning. Okay.
なるほどな。なるほど。
Oh.
研究をし始め
Oh.
ね
Oh, we're bringing back that mechanic. Okay. Alright, that's a tank buster.
食らってはいけないやつだ。はいはい。
Oh, a tank buster into a stack.
ここまでにします
Oh, that's interesting.
しましょう。
That's straight up P10 all over again, right? No, not P10.
危ないっていう
No. P2. It's P2 all over again. Okay.
しょうがない
A lot of spoilers there. I mean,
あこの先
got to see a lot.
ここ見えなくてよかったそうですね
Oh, I love the idea that it's an actual Battle Coliseum gauntlet.
まあ本当丈夫極
name
Yeah, so this will
that
come out 2 weeks after the main
first
patch.
installment of the Arcadion, but we realized that it was right up there on the duty list on the right-hand side of the screen.
So I'm gonna guess it's like different arenas. Like it's an actual like martial arts kind of tournament thing.
僕が画面の真ん中に出てても気づかない人がいるって
Now, granted, these are very telling. We're gonna have some mechanics with that.
気づきませんでしたね。
I'm glad to see they're continuing the good arena designs where they actually give
We were
hints.
just talking about how experienced players would not pay attention to some of the finer details, and then yeah, we have totally neglected to look at the duty list. どうぞすいません。
押してください。まあ霊式はね、皆さんメインが落ち着いた
Yeah,
頃に
Savage, which will come out a month, so we're probably looking at around the 30th of July, first week of
Savage will be
August.
opened up after things have settled further.
僕が言ったんです。出したくないって。
Oh.
こちら霊式
Oh, the treasure dungeon looks cool.
オープン予定です。
Oh, I like this.
And then
Oh, okay. Treasure dungeon will come out a month after. Cenote. Oh god, that's the gold version where you get to the end. Oh, the trees are pretty. Cenote Jaja girl. Oh, wait. Gather and crafting
the
adjustments.
disciples of the hand and land.
Let me see what they're doing to this.
最初ギャザラーのアップデート項目から
Gather adjustments.
So first is disciples of the hand.
はい。
New actions and traits. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They usually do like a couple of new things, not too much.
So apologies. This is for the disciples of the land. And of course, with the
Where's
level cap
my
being raised, we will be adding new actions and
blanket?
traits.
Oh, there's my blanket.
さ
Okay.
らにですね、新たな当然ですが、最初
New
に
gathering.
というのも
I don't know why they say new gathering points every time. It's kind of a common sense thing that you're gonna have new areas, you're gonna have new gathering points, but I don't know.
そして新たな伝承録
New regional folklore. I mean, yeah.
The
I know
new
they have to
regional
state it, but
folklore.
this is kind of usual.
当然拡張されますので、新たなスクリプが追加されます。今回は
Orange.
新たなスクリプ10日
Orange, you glad it's not purple anymore.
And of course, with the expansion, we will be
Ow,
adding a new
I
script,
slapped myself for you
called
guys,
the
don't worry.
Orange Gatherer script.
色シリーズですが、
ね
大丈夫なんだろうか、このまま本当に色でいって
どこまで持つんだろう。
First, the fish guide will display
Oh.
the gatherer script. We have been using sub.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's actually really nice, because otherwise you have to look at your little, like, HP bar thing, in the middle of the screen, but now you can actually see it in the harvesting screen. That's nice. That's a quality of life.
さらにですね、
You don't have to do mental math now, when it tells you, like, integrity plus 1 or 2.
適したフッキングの種類というのが、
Oh!
されていくことになります。
Then next, for fishers, the fish guide will display the type of hook required.
Okay, this is fantastic. This will tell you if it requires precision or... Oh. So it takes the guesswork out of people having to figure it out on their own, which is how, for the large part, we figured out what kind of hook was needed for what. Now you actually know when you catch it for the first time.
Required for a catch.
まあ釣りはね、まあ拡張前ね、本当にたくさん。
That is beautiful. That is fantastic.
はい。こういう地道なアップデートもね、継続してやっていこうと思ってます。
And I know of a lot of fishers out there who attempted doing big fishing before the expansion, so we are dedicated to continue making updates to these.
Oh, that's nice. I wonder if it'll show even if you haven't caught it yet. Because if so, that would not... Probably not, though. You probably have to catch it for the first time. But at least after that, it'll tell you.
So next we have the disciples of the hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna skim through this because this is all kind of obvious stuff.
So if you are a crafter, we encourage you to try it out.
What are they calling the new tombstone? They probably already said.
まずこちらまあメディアツアーでも1個は出てたんですけど、こちら
Aesthetics.
トームストーン美学。そしてですね、
Okay.
一回そこまで。はい。
Because we are adding new tombstones.
Heliometry. Okay. That's the Savage. So the Tombstone of Aesthetics will be available, no cap. Well, it'll have like a... You can only hold like a certain amount, but you won't have a cap on how many you can earn right off the bat. This will help you get like at least a set put together. You have like 2 weeks to get this together before normal mode, and then you can just go in with this gear. And then this will come out at 7.05, so with Savage. Okay, so they're not releasing this early, but you can go in, cap your tomes during that week, and at least get yourself, you can either choose to save it, and get like a body piece the next week. So within like the week after Savage unlocks, if you cap your tomes on Tuesday before you go into Savage, you could get yourself an accessory, or you could wait till the next week and get yourself, because 450 times 2, because that'll be the cap, you can get yourself the body piece, which a body piece or leg piece, depending on what you need for a good stat increase.
こちらがですね、
はい。カメラお願いします。
天道で、
天道。
Oh, are they going to show some of the normal tombstone gear? They're probably going to show the aesthetics. Show me, show me, show me, show me.
天道の装備がね、結構ジョイとカイの通過装備どうしようか迷ったんです。
What in the Assassin's Creed? Oh, good lord. That's the tank gear?
こっちはもうその早めに取れる。
Damn. Tanks look like they're about to go shake somebody from behind. Also,
まあでも今までにちょっと
that axe looks so hefty. I like it.
Some of the gear that is obtainable through exchanging tomestones of heliometry.
Oh.
This is
Oh, so this is the...
So
Oh.
this, accessible earlier on, kind of gives off that sort of new adventurer look.
Oh, so that's probably aesthetics.
Here's some more.
Damn, they turned the Reaper weapon into a hook. I'm a hook-a-hoe. Yeah, this is all giving off Assassin's Creed vibes, gear-wise. Like, more specifically, it kind of feels a little bit like Brotherhood mixed with, like, Templar gear. Oh, Femroth can't wear the hoodie. Okay, so it's Fizz range. That didn't look bad.
使いやすいデザイン。
Damn! The healer set's got that riz! And the caster is usually like a dark version of that, so...
And
Man,
designs are
replace the pants with something else and whoo!
これビッグマンサー。
Oh! No, the caster set's... No, the caster set is dark version. Woo! Look at that caster riz!
本当だ。
Oh, kind of like the Pictomancer weapon too, actually.
these brushes come in different shapes.
あとはまあどこでとは言わないですけど、こういう装備もね。
Oh! Oh, this must be the Savage. Yo, look at the helmet. The helmet actually looks interesting.
Where you'll get it, but you'll then.
This is Savage gear. I guarantee you this is the Savage gear. Oh my god, we can turn into fucking, like, robots.
この系統でも好きな方も結構いると思うんですよね。
I just really like the helmet part. It's sad that Hrothgar and Hrothgar and Bun Boys and Bun Girls won't be able to wear it, though.
This sort of aesthetic.
これを結構 龍騎士が
Oh shit, they can! I take back everything I said. Look! Look! Bun boys can wear it too. They actually modified it so that all of them can wear it.
Oh, it's
Fantastic! And look, it even has little holes for the ears. In the right spots. Fantastic, SE.
すごいよね。すごいです。
Fantastic.
ears.
I'm sure chat was screaming, yeah! Bun boys can wear it!
まだありますか
Do you have it on Frothgar or Rothgar? Okay, this is more savage gear. Yo, the oversized glasses look mixed with
FPS だな、なんか
what looks like a gas mask is fantastic. I'm really hoping though that part of it is a visor and you could turn it off and just have the lower
Looking very
gas mask.
close to something you would see in an FPS game.
Yeah.
まあとに
Yeah,
かく
this is all savage gear by the way.
バラエティに飛んでたりするんで
It's actually not bad.
ね
What in the Tokyo Ghostwire? Yo! Yo, Castor's got that sci-fi punk look.
これクロマあ
I believe this is Black Mage.
I actually like the headpiece. Like,
Varied.
I like the punk mask. Also like how it clearly looks like one of those
いろいろあります。
sci-fi kind of baggy clothes with the texture and everything.
いろんなものを入手してコーディネートね楽しんでもらえればと思います、
Man, the gear is actually well designed this time around.
You can see throughout the new expansion. So
Yeah.
if you'd like to glamour these, you might want to obtain these and collect them.
はいパワーポイント戻って、
はい
先進みましょう
Oh man.
はい、そしてですねバイカラ
Oh. Okay, that's nice. So now you can get like 15. That's actually nice for crafters, gatherers, and for those trying to get the special mounts and items from getting so many
1500
bicolor vouchers.
まあフェイトの方もねいろいろ貯めて集めて、いろんなものと交換してってぜひください。
これは助か
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
まあ特
An option to hide nearby players when close to an NPC or object with a quest icon will be added. Holy shit! Okay. For those of you not in 14, when you're trying to get to a quest or NPC and there's like a shit ton of players around it, this is specific to two situations. One, when content first drops, and two, when a major streamer is playing the game and a whole bunch of people are wanting to be, you know, either stream snipe or just want to watch the player in real time do quest stuff. It's so hard to select an NPC. You have to like press the X button on keyboard. I don't know what it is on controller. In order to be able to target the NPC without targeting other players. So the fact that you can now add an option to do this is fantastic. It's going to make getting through the story so much better. I'm literally going to set that up the second I open the game, because that's going to make it very easy to get through the story without constantly having to press X just to be able to select the spot. This is a quality of life change that was so needed. Let me look at the chat for that, because I guarantee you, like if I, oh, it's not showing the chat. It's not loading it. Pity. Alright, well, I guarantee you players were like, holy shit, yes, yes, yes!
特に拡張の時とか、まあ、メインクエストアップデートされた時とかそうだと思うんですけど、クエスト
Thank you, God, Yoshida, my man!
すごいたくさん人が群がっていて
Between being able to actually filter out RMT shit, and filter out with the fact that I can now take like RMT terms and add it to a filter so I never have to see that shit again. That I could filter out RP venues if I wanted to. I don't really do so because on occasion I might want to go see what it's like. The updated blacklist, this, the option to edit whether or not like you can separate out buttons or combine buttons. A lot of good quality life changes. A long time in the making, mind you, but very, very good.
Whenever you're moving through the main scenario quest and you're trying to approach a quest giver, sometimes there's just so many people gathered around that that you can't click the character. That said, it is an MMORPG, so it's part of the game to see a lot of people kind of gathered near the quest giver.
なので選択式機能をオンにしたりオフしたりっていうできる新しい機能として今回システムを追加アップデートしてます。
So for this system adjustment, we are making it so that you can select whether you want to have the characters or like player characters hidden around the quest giver.
ちょっと紹介していきましょう。はい。まず機能がオフ。これ初期設定の状態。
Okay. Oh, they're gonna show how it looks in game. Okay, okay. Let's see how much of a radius it has.
So first we are seeing the default.
Oh, okay, so it gives a decent amount of space. Okay, that's great.
NPC
Okay, so when you're near them, it deletes like within a small radius, and then just wipes out almost all of them when you're actually interacting with them. Oh, that's fantastic.
And the second function, an NPC or object that has the quest associated to it.
At least on the bright side, I know the quest line's starting in Charlene, so. Emotes and receipts for recipes for delivery items will be accessible from the duty list. Oh, that's so cool! So now instead of having to target and then do /cheer, you can now basically target them, go over to the duty item and just click the button and it'll do the cheer for you. That's a beautiful quality of life change.
I'm sure you've come across a situation where you need to play back an emote and it's like, where in the world was that emote?
Okay, yeah. Equipment supporting this new functionality will be increased each patch. Yeah, so they're gonna... All the new gear will have this, but they're gonna go back each patch and go through, like, ARR and whatnot and start adding more gear in. All the AF stuff will probably be the first thing. An option to set favored dies will be added. Ooh. An option to save previously applied dies will be added. How's that gonna work? I mean, fantastic in case, like, you overwrite, like, metallic black or some shit, but... Ooh. Oh, I guess they're gonna show it now. Oh god, why this?
So this is the updated dyeing window.
Okay, so you have two tabs.
Two slots, of course. 1 and 2.
Looks like spring dress was auto, so a lot of the cheap level 1 glamour stuff already has it. That's good.
So one is basically for existing gear, it would be like your, well, existing slot.
で染色2を選ぶと
Ah, okay.
And this is the second in colors. If we try to do something that's a lot more realistic, or not realistic, but something that fits better, I think it's more subtle. So we're just trying to be extreme here.
Yeah. He's just trying to be extreme with the colors so you can see the difference.
Wanted to dye another piece of equipment in the same colors. You can just utilize that previously used color.
Wait. Let me see that real quick, because I think I skimmed over that.
ここで染色
あ、ごめんなさい。
使ってる。
もうちょっと右にウィンドウごと言ってもらっていいですか？
右
あ
ごめんなさい。OK です。OK です。
ね、ここに使う。そしてこのカラーラントを持っていませんって出るわけですよ。
And then we will, if you don't have the dye.
本当だ。
今、コミュニティチームがやべ入れてねえみたいな顔をしてこっちを見てます。
こんだけいろいろ持ってんのに。
There's so many, but it
もっと露
just
骨に違う色
happens.
にしましょう。
あ、もっと露骨に違う。
そうしましょう。
毒々しいので。
そう。
はい。
は
Okay.
染色。
Alright, that's where they click the diet.
止まりましたね。いや。
Oh.
Okay.
で、ここにほら前回染色したものが登録されて。
Oh shit. Okay, so what it looks like down here is that the last two sets of dye that you used, like the last two that you applied to something, it saves. And then you could just click this button right here to apply it to the new item. Oh. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be great for like if you're wanting to dye an entire outfit the same kind of like accent colors.
One and two for just the skirt, and
そのキャラクターチームも自分たちが作って
Faceware implemented spectacles previously available via the fashion accessories feature will be recategorized as faceware. Oh yeah, they were talking about this where now they have a separate slot specifically for glasses that you can drop in your favorite pair of glasses and it'll stay on your character. You won't have to glamour over something. Faceware can be equipped and saved as part of a gear set by accessing either the character menu or the main menu. Okay, yeah, so
that slot, it'll automatically open up the faceware window. So I think that might be the easiest way to access.
Oh, I see. They're putting it right here, below your feet.
メガネ自体をまず選びます。
So you can select the spectacles that you want to place on your character.
Oh, wow. And so they have different types and they all have different colored frames. Okay, so they added like colored frames.
こっち2色です。デフォルトも
as a fashion accessory. That
and you can wear it with your headpiece.
It's when you're not in combat, you can utilize like say the umbrella, and it's like a trade-off. When you're in combat, it will disappear because it's swapping out with something else. But faceware is a separate system. It's going to be constantly appearing on your character. That location earlier in the live stream.
Oh, the music.
アクセサリーの傘の新しいタイプもちょっと紹介しましょう。
Just wanted bomb parasol.
Oh, that's pretty. Now they're gonna show off some of the minions. I don't know what this is or why it's walking, but I want one. It's almost as tall as the frickin' Lalafell.
ね、いっぱい出てますよ。 つぶらな瞳をしてらっしゃる。
Oh, look how shiny its eyes are.
本当ですね。
Has a cute little tail.
Looking at the
目の透明感。
textures on the the texture of the skin and the
Yeah, that's
the
graphics
clearness in
updates.
the eyes.
Look how furry and fuzzy it looks.
あらら。
かわいい。
あらかわいい。
Oh my god.
すごいちゃんとアピールしてくれてる。
I want one.
本当ですよ。
It knows it's being
これも
watched.
また目がクリクリですね。
Kitty
あり
kitty.
ますこの微妙に
いや
このサイズでも
ね。
クオリティめっちゃ高くなったの。今回は
Oh,
猫アピール
猫ちゃん
激しい。
はは
Lots of kitties.
ー。これは猫派の仕業だ。
okay, so that 4 is turning off the hood.
Somebody must be a cat person in the minion team.
ちょっと皆さんちゃんとカメラにアピー
めっ
ルしてきます
ちゃいいね。
すごいな。
Wow.
Look at the kitty.
It's as if it knows there's a camera right there.
誰か操作してんじゃねえかなっていうぐらい。
Is somebody actually controlling this minion?
Alright, what else are they showing?
次は。
いやー可愛いんですよ。
I'm gonna guess this is a baby mama jewel.
ほう。
It's so cute. It just sits there.
子供のマムージャの。よく見てると微妙にグググ
Oh yeah, I saw Sima post this earlier. She's like, my son! I'm gonna guess this is from doing the dungeon with the cactar.
ってしてるんですよ。
Flexing.
あ、本当だ。
Flexing.
本当だ。
Very subtle, but.
Okay, that's the llama. That's probably like a... s-
羽。
生えた。
It is technically.
あ
Wait,
とはもうせっか
they
く
gonna
なんで
mount
もう
thing?
ね放送もそろそろ
One second. I want to see if that's what I thought that
マウン
was.
トだけいくつか紹介しましょうか。
お願いします。
Since we're nearing the end of the broadcast, I think we can also show off some mounts, perhaps.
Ooh.
綺麗ね。
うん。いや、本当に。
So pretty.
じゃあちょっと待ってね。
ちょっとそうね、昔のエリアから含めてこう世界を歩き回る旅だけしてる。お、これはマウント？
マウント。これマウント。新しいタイプのマウントです。
羽？
羽。
生えた。
It is
Actual-
technically a mount, but
Huh.
it's
おっ
it,
と、
I guess different.
コメントが盛り上がってお
It's
り
a
ま
new
す。
kind of.
Wings。
They finally gave us wings!
で、これは
Holy shit!
討伐
Okay.
シリーズ
It
で
is...
今後やるやつです。
Is that the... Is that the...
So this is going to be a series when you do some of the trials.
We're getting wings for the trials? Oh my god! That's actually fucking cool! Oh shit, this means I have to do all the EX trials this time around because I want those wings. I want those wings. I want to make a... I'm going to literally make a macro for this that says Red Bull gives you wings and put these on.
は
で、
Oh, that's so cool.
だけのものっていうのもあるんですけど、
あ、いい。
Oh.
これいいですか？
これはいい。
通いますか？
通いますね。
Oh, you get... When you're flying, you get little headpieces and
Go farm your.
Oh, I'm going to farm that.
to-
People have been asking for that ever since we had the Endwalker treasure maps where we could have wings in between the areas.
で
When you're
まあ
flying to the
もちろん
different
だけっていう
floors of it.
はい
装備っていうかマウントもこれからまあ作ってはいこうかなと思うんで、まあこのシリーズはこういう
Mount drop.
I want
まあ
that
もちろん
so
そのウィン
bad.
グだけっていう装備も、
はい
装備っていうかマウントもこれからまあ作ってはいこうかなと思うんで、まあこのシリーズはこういうもんだと思ってください。
So yeah, of course there will be additions, of course, throughout that are just the wings as the mount.
新しいマウントですね。
It's a fucking chinchilla
お前は飛べるのかい Can you fly?
Yes!
mount. No, it's a sugar glider mount.
あ
I want a sugar glider mount.
Yes!
あそうか
Ether current.
普通にオプレッサー。
こんなとこにいていいのかオプレッサーわ
This actually pisses me off. Because I'm gonna guess the sugar glider is probably like is probably the treasure mount, or it's going to be a new bicolor voucher mount or something. This though, this is very obviously a Mog Station mount, and it pisses me off.
知っている
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow.
It is right.
Running Flying やば
強そうじゃないですかこれ。
Doesn't it look really powerful though?
このスピード感のオプレッサー怖いです
If it wasn't a Mog Station mount, I would like this more. But this is very clearly a Mog Station mount, considering what they did with the frickin' Shadow Wolf and Cruise Chaser. Not very. Oh,
ー
whoa.
これはキラキラして。
This is cool.
黄金が多いからなんか
はは
ねきっとそういうところかなみたいな。
Last
I mean, this one we knew about. The llama.
間違いない
So finally, some of these sort of transitions or move into new areas, but with the really hard work that our artists and our engineers have put in.
Oh, they're showing us a little bit of the areas and
まあここがね、
Oh,
面白さに
the
何か寄与するのかって言わ
textures.
れてもまあそれまでなんですけど、
A couple more
Annotation
でも
adjustments.
ゲーム内にいる時間に
that affect in-game.
Companion it. Oh. Yeah. Basically, you can buy retainer ventures and assign them from your phone. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I just inhaled. I couldn't breathe for a moment. It's an Alex. I could get an Alexandria style house. Oh, my medium on my Radald is getting this. Oh, my medium on my Radald is getting this. I will save up and buy this. I want this. I must have this. I will have this.
やっぱ自分の自重でこう
You'll be able to
Wait a minute.
And so with the graphical update and allowing for more polygons to be used in the models, we're finally able to get that sort of look.
Yeah.
この家の裏手がですねまたちょっと変わっててほう
Backside. Oh wait, no. The
屋根の
way
上にへえ
you'll be able to build stuff on top.
裏側から見たモデルですね
This is the house scene from the backside.
Oh, that's so cool. So in the back, there's like a little tree thing you could climb up to the top of. And actually be able... Oh, so you could put items on the roof here. Oh, that's so cool.
これはずるい L サイズはこんな感じ
This is on an L-sized plot.
Okay, so I didn't even notice that. So it's not just a tree. You can actually climb up there onto the rooftops. Oh, that's fantastic. I like that the large has like this little fenced-in area up underneath and a little so you could put more items down here. Like, it does take up a fair bit of it, but yeah, it looks nice.
しているので、そちらはまたトピックスでお知らせさせていただきますが。
アーリーアクセス開始となります。So the June 28th, Friday is
Yep.
the launch
7.0 release,
Dawn Trail Alley.
early access launch. Basically, people who don't have Dawn Trail pre-ordered and put in won't be able to access it until the 2nd, but they'll still be able to play everything else. This is the official launch for everybody else who doesn't already have Dawn Trail pre-ordered.
So the July 2nd will
If you ordered the complete edition, like you just bought the game with Dawn Trail, you won't be able, unfortunately, to do the early release. It's only if you bought the Dawn Trail itself, and you already had the game. Yeah, so this... Oh yeah, it's exactly on the 30th, like people called it out. Okay, yeah. Alright, so master recipes, crafted gear will be added. Savage will be unlocked. I mean, as long as you have some of the normal gear and you have the tombstone gear, you'll be able to at least jump into the initial Savage. And you can slowly upgrade to crafted gear over the course of the week.
Heliometry will be added.
Wanted to start down.
ないのまた。
Oh, here's the t-shirts, yeah. Okay, so those will... I'm gonna skim through these, because this is all, like, merch stuff. Oh yeah, I saw something about this, like, if there's a Gongcha, it's available in North America, Europe, Oceania. And if you buy any of this, you can get a pork seam king mount. I'm sure this is probably only for the character. I usually don't do these, because even though these mounts are cute, I don't like that they're single player only. I feel like they should be account wide, since it is a mount. Oh, Samsung X Final Fantasy 14 internal SSD with collaborative storage bots. Oh. Oh wow, so you can get one with the heatsink 4 terabyte. Ooh. Ah, the 2 dolls. Dolphy Dream series. Oh, they even had the little... I didn't even notice that one. Okay. They're... Except, yeah, I think they did Y'shtola last time. Yeah, the texture. Yeah, look at the details. Look good. Oh, the chairs. Here they are. Interchangeable magnetic roll patch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the lumbar pillows. Oh, that's cute.
そうそうそう。これもそうそう。個別に売ってるんだった。ランバーピロー、ファットキャットとアルファ。アルファ。ね。
Those
め
actually.
っちゃクオリティ高いよこれ。
これね、すっごい気持ちいいのこれ。まあ入れちゃうと見えなくなるんだけど、すっごい気持ちいい。
でもファットキャットがここで自分のためにね作ってくれてる感はあるよ。そのファット。
はい、ということで、は
Oh, you can. Oh.
まあまあ気に入られましたら吉田さんじゃあ自席で使っていただいて。
もちろんです。今日この放送終わったこのまま席に持ってきます。
He's planning to use it at his desk after this broadcast is done, so he'll just take it with him to his seat.
Oh. Oh, those are adjustable. Oh, those are adjustable. I didn't realize that. They look to be magnetic on the back. I might have to reconsider my stance on this. I think I'm gonna have to reconsider my stance on this. I might have to. I mean, even if I don't get the Final Fantasy XIV version, the fact that Secret Labs apparently has magnetic and adjustable cushions makes this 100%. I'm gonna have to look their shop up because that would be fantastic.
これなんかバンドで止めるとかじゃなくて、実はねここにねマグネットが入ってて、ここにねつけれるから、ちょっとね位置が調整しやすいんですよね。
She's in her own chair over there. She's probably sitting right across from him.
It's really cool because the headrest is actually magnet based, so you can
せっかくだから紹
adjust the
介しろって話
position.
です。あと後ろには後ろ見えないか。
あげ
It's
たら
hard
いい
to
んだよね。
tell.
The stitching on the back for the Crystal Tower.
Maybe if we raise the seat, we can see the back side, but it's very
下から
elaborate.
上パドルを上げれば、あ、こっちか。で立てればいい。
Yeah.
こいつ。そうそう。
Mm.
これなら応答しやがって。
ください。
Okay, yeah, so they're doing a free campaign for 96 hours. They're doing a pop-up store in Paris. Okay, so he'll be at PAX Australia in October. Oh, Cryo's voice actress will be there. Okay, so on the 27th, about 6 a.m., they're going, Eastern time, they're gonna do a patch reading, in Japanese. Yoshida does this every, major patch, so he'll do it always for, he did it for 6.0, he'll do it for 7.0, and he sits through and goes through the patches. So the patch notes will release on Thursday, so you have a whole day to review them, so I'll probably, like, Friday morning. Well, Friday I'm usually off, so I probably won't do like a major patch reading on stream. I'll read them off stream. I am gonna do some prep work. Let's see, what time is it? Alright, so it is 3:36. I'm not gonna lie, I do plan to do Secrets of Mana, but I do want to take a bit of a small break. Go to the bathroom, kind of like throw some laundry in the dryer. So I am going to take a little bit of a break, probably like a 10-minute break. Come back, change the game over to Secret of Mana. Let me see if there's any more announcements real quick. No, there's not. Alright. Who else on stream? Oh. Whoa! He's playing Final Fantasy IX now? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. So let me swap to the other stream thing. Alright. So we'll probably do some comfy grinding for a little bit and then go into the rest of the story of Secret of Mana. We are gonna clear Secret of Mana today. I actually need to post my schedule for next week, so I will also do that. I'm gonna take probably about a 10 to 15 minute break. And then we'll get into Secret of Mana. Let me see. And the goal is today is that I finish Secret of Mana. Tomorrow, tomorrow is probably going to be some weapon grinding and then hopefully into Ending C. I am only missing a weapon from Facade. And considering Ending C and D are differ slightly, like, are very similar. I probably won't record getting to Facade. I will do that off stream and then do some grinding today. Tomorrow, like I said, I want to get ending C and potentially ending D done. May end up skipping a lot of cutscenes that are very similar. And then if I get those done, Monday will be a stream where I work on getting ending E. And unless like there's new nuances to cutscenes, I'll probably skip a lot of them just to get to that ending. And then after that, we'll just be on The Witcher 3 for a while. And depending on how long that takes me with The Witcher 3, we might potentially next week be playing like some Hades and Strangers of Paradise. We'll see, because I still have 2 major, well, it looks like 3 major arcs left, because I gotta get to Skellig, and then I gotta do like the arc after that. Am I going to do the 2 DLC? Not currently, because the version I bought didn't include those. It just had Wild Hunt. So I don't have Blood and Stone or whatnot. I would have to buy those separately. But I might be inclined to do those after Dawn Trail. As for any updates or anything else, I'll just kind of go over that at the end of the stream. Alright, so I am going to take that to the 15-minute break. I'll put back on the music. And then, well, actually, and I'll just put on pre-stream. I am gonna stop the YouTube stream at this point, so that I can pop up the new stream when we get to the Secret of Mana. Let me put up the text. Alright. I will be back into the 15 minutes. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was cut off. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna start on this. I turned off game audio for a little bit because I am gonna do some magic and weapons grinding before I go in. I meant to do it before stream and then realized I still need to sleep like a normal fucking person. So, yeah. Alright, so, let's see. Just so y'all don't get tired of hearing the music and whatnot, I'm gonna go ahead and, this'll be a little bit, because likely I'm just me casting sabers on myself until I get her stuff up. I do want her magic and, actually, what are we looking at in skills? It's 30% to level 5. A Dryad's gonna be difficult, because Dryad's is either, well, no, she's Wall. We can cast Wall repeatedly. But I definitely want all of her, and, both of their magic up a fair bit. Because their magic does a lot of damage, especially Shade. Shade does a lot of damage at high levels for most enemies, and Luna will hit whatever Shade doesn't. So it'll probably be about, I'm gonna guess, at least an hour of grinding. So I'll probably talk about a few things while I'm doing this, since this is kinda, I'm sure it's boring just to watch that. But I'm really, like, the live letter had me excited, a little more excited for Dawn Trails. Some of the quality of life changes are really nice, especially Gathers, with being able to see the integrity outside of collectibles is really nice. So I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for, what was the other major quality of life that was really nice? Oh yeah, the ability to hide players that are like right up on top of the NPC. Not only is that great for main scenario and new content whenever there's a bunch of people around it, it's also great for big streamers. Like, I know when Asmongold, for instance, came to 14, and I know, like, right now, every so often, Connor and I think Iron Mouse are doing Final Fantasy 14. Some of the VShojo people have been doing it, and it's like, I don't blame you for needing that, because they'll have so many people just get right up on top of the NPC with the specific point of getting in the way of being able to complete quests. I remember when Asmongold was playing the game, people would get on the big lunar whale mount and they would just get in front of the NPCs so you couldn't see them. So stuff like that, it's really nice for as well. I'm gonna have to which reminds me, I need to really need to work on my Final Fantasy characters. That may be a stream or two that we do as well. Is it maybe like some chatting with a little bit of leveling a few jobs left on my lore main, maybe some EU alt stuff too. I actually still need to complete the patch stories on, like, finish out the quests on some of the characters. So that may be something we do next weekend before the oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me and then edit the new stream. I meant to do that and forgot about it. And then let me also edit, instead of just chatting, put Secret of Mana. I will be completing Mana today though. Alright, let me move something real quick. Over to here. And then we're gonna do, oh god, cool. Alright. Done. Oh. I did grab some food for today. Or for now. I actually really went through my my food options for this week and got some good stuff. Here. There, they won't be running in circles now. I'm pretty sure if I get this to level 6, which I think is the max level. Because I didn't touch the mana seed for the mana palace. I think level 6 is the cap. But we'll see. I'm trying to get to a point where, oh, wait. Oh, wait. I could do this, yeah. 78%, cool. I'm like one more sleep away from that one being done. But yeah, I got some great, I got some stuff coming up. I mean, after Dawn Trail story and whatnot's done, I've got Dragon Age Origins, I've got, I was gonna play Mass Effect 1 at some point this year. August has, Visions of Mana, which I do want to play then. I want to play the other Witcher games, kind of get more context on 3. I know there was like I think Railbound or something like that that someone suggested that's a puzzle game. I'm interested in that. Oh, okay, so she's like 2 casts away. Cool. Wish I could see what the current cap is in this one. So I saw the trailer for Visions of Mana. It looks like they're taking a lot more from Trials of Mana's gameplay. Like, they had the same job system. They had the ring menu from Secret of Mana, but I mean, to be fair, the ring menu was also in Trials of Mana 2. I want to see if, after I get to 6, I'll do one more cast real quick. But I'm pretty sure I'm capped at 6. I'll check. Oh, 999? Okay. Oh, no, okay, so I can go to level 7. Alright, in that case, we got one more level's worth then. Let's see if it splits up. Yep. Alright, so... Oh, that was not a crit. Okay. But yeah, it'll be like some comfy grinding for, like I said, probably a good hour. Honestly, don't think I have much more than maybe 2-3 hours at most left of the game. Because I go through that Grand Palace. I'm pretty sure I get through there, I get to the Mana Fortress, and I fight the final boss. But I think Watt's gonna follow me all the way there so I can upgrade the weapon. But considering for the most part you just get sword, from the story anyways, it's not too bad. At some point I'll also try Legend of Mana, because I think that is on the PlayStation Network as well. Which is how I play a vast majority of my games, is I have PlayStation Plus, so I go through the catalog and just kind of play stuff, you know, get the achievements on it and whatnot. And honestly, it's not bad. I really wish it was more like how Game Pass is, but even Game Pass kind of has its limits. Curious to see how much it heals at level 7 for a party. I wasn't sure if it'd go to level 7 because I didn't think we synchronized to the mana seed, but maybe like it just counted anyways. Oh god, I'm only at 23%. You know, I might just end up being grinding today. I might do this as a Saturday stream next week to finish out the game. We'll see. mean, it's only 4. We'll see where I'm at 5. On the overlay stuff, I have a concept in my head. I'm gonna sketch out everything and figure it out. So I'm gonna have 2 versions of kind of a starting soon and ending soon screen. One version specifically for Final Fantasy XIV streams, the other will be for anything else. But I gotta go and download the new benchmark to see how all of my current models are gonna look in the new lighting system, see if I want to use the free Fantasia they're gonna give via Quest. And if so, I'll probably do those tweaks prior to getting too far through the story. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Alright, so... getting to level 7. We may just get to level 6. I mean, I heard that, like, magic at least at level 5 is fine. Yeah, so let's, yeah, we'll just get everything to level 6. No. Oh shit, I forgot to check. Alright. So, 9%. Oh. Alright, let's test. We'll start with the lowest defense. So that went up 3%. Now I'll try the most expensive one. %, period, so it's just easier to do the cheapest one. So it's 3% per cast. That's why it takes so long. So you literally need about 34 casts per level. At this level at least. So divided by, we have what, 38? So we start at full MP. Alright, so divide what? 38 by 2. 19 casts, so about 2. So it should be about, what, 50-60%? 54. Alright. Am I mental mathing this? Abso-fucking-lutely. Don't judge me too much, please. I beg. Thank you. There. Oh, she only is 37. Okay, so she can do 36 casts, which is 18 casts per 18 times 3 is about 54%? But yeah, I'm gonna post my schedule. I'm gonna take a moment during the next ad break. So probably about what, 5:18? And post the schedule for the next week. I'll be streaming on Sunday and Monday, but not Friday. I usually like to have Fridays off, just because I did get up a little bit earlier to go to work, and sometimes I take a little bit of a nap in between streaming when I go to work, just to be a little more refreshed. Okay. Let me see if that is still 3%. 2%? Okay, so now it's 2%. Oh god. So now that means I need 50 casts, which is... Oh, that's like 3 days worth. Okay. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna move my... Why does my Discord look funky? Okay. Okay. Let me see. I didn't know that. We're gonna exit here. So apparently, you level up magic faster when weapons are out. So rather than sit here and spam shit at an inn, I'm gonna go to the Wind Temple. Oh, wait. Oh, where is Wind Temple at? Somewhere on this continent. Yaha! Wind Palace right there. Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, because they have the... Oh, okay. I don't have to actually... Oh. I see. 1 second. I'm silly. I thought weapons out meant they had to be in combat. I didn't realize I already had the weapons out. Alright, let me test this. Nine to 4. Oh shit, it's 5% per? Oh, let's go. It'll probably go down to like 4% or something, but... So, yeah, took me about like 25 minutes to realize I could have just done this quicker and easier. Ugh. My legs are getting cold. Alright, let's check. Damn. Yeah, almost done. Alright, next cast should level me up. Yep. Alright, let's see how many. About 4%. Okay, so... So I was gonna do something during break, but... Oh yeah, schedule. And I'll post after stream. $20 casts. So, like, have to re-heal HP once. Hey Destroyer, welcome back. How was your sleep? It was alright. Good to hear. Yeah, so right now, I'm working on some leveling of magics. Figured I'd put on some chill music for the stream with it. Oh yeah, I should test. Yeah, I think it's still like 2%. Stream's been going good. We finished up talking about the 14 live letter. So now I'm just chilling with some weapon and weapon and magic grinding. $36 to $45. 2 casts. When was it? 36. Okay. Oh. Okay, so 3%. I think I'll just work on Lumina after this. So yeah, it's been going pretty chill. Right now I'm just leveling the priority magics and then leveling... Honestly, I'll probably just level weapons as I go. And then once I've done this, I'm gonna like get the magics up. I'll go take these characters back into like Grand Palace and just go bazonga with them. I think I'll be done with Prim by by 5. And I'll take the Mana Sprite over to Gaia's Navel so we can just like, well, yeah. Oh good, I'm already almost done with her. Oh, good. Yeah, it's 3%. Which is a lot better than the 1% I was getting in the end. I'll probably off stream get the rest of them up when I load a save after I complete the final boss, but I'm gonna prioritize just getting Now let's see what happens when I do a level 7 cure. Yep, level 7 is the cap. I guess you get like level 8 and 9 when you beat a certain level. Sylphid's not really much of a priority for me. Luna, I think, was the next one for her. Perfect. Oh god damn. At level 0, like 2 casts got her to 45%. I'm right then. Alright. I only get the bots every so often, but they still be trying to test me. Pretty sure this will actually level up my magic too. Oh, yeah, sure. But yeah, just vibing. 81%. There we go. Cool. 8% at level 1. Okay. It's like, I'll probably get this to level 2 soon. Alright, let me finish some food as soon as I drink some drink. So yeah. I know I talked earlier about my overlay ideas. So I'll kind of explain what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna have I'm gonna find a playlist, one. I want kind of like a good summer lo-fi. And maybe get like some royalty-free ones, and then see if I can find some royalty-free sounds of maybe like some waves or something like that. And mix them together. And the reason for it is that I'm gonna do, for Dawn Trail, because we're going on a journey to the new world, I'll probably do like the ocean and like a landmass in the distance, and it'll be all my little Final Fantasy characters all kind of sitting around on the boat, just either looking out towards the horizon or talking with each other. Another version, more specifically like the normal summer version, will probably be like a little field on a cliff overhanging the ocean. And I'll animate some of this stuff in After Effects. But you'll see like a little boat in the distance, so it kind of be like the other perspective of the scene from the boat. And that would be like my starting up in my starting soon and my ending soon stream ones. And then my BRB will probably be very kind of similar as well. I'll also have an intermission mode where it'll still have something like this, but when I'm not on screen, you might see like my chair off to the side, kind of deal. A major difference between this and the next overlay is that I probably won't have like the little border. The border might be a little cleaner looking. It's also gonna have a little bit of animation in the back. Oh yeah, let me look. Okay, so 7% each time now. Oh yeah, who else was I supposed to... Oh yeah, I need to level up Lumina. Cause Lucid Barrier is really nice in Lucid Beam. But the main reason for them leveling the Moon one is because Moon actually absorbs HP with the with it, so I can throw Moon Saber on everybody so that their normal attacks give them HP back. And I don't have to heal as much, you could just light spam. Let me see. Yeah. Plus I can also boost attack power. But yeah, so kind of the same with my BRB screen as well. Of course I will have like, I'll have a retro style overlay. I'll have a, basically meaning for like games that are not widescreen. I'll have a separate one for that. It might be for that one, for instance, that we actually chat on the side instead of at the bottom. stuff like that. I'm really excited for having the new overlays up. I'll also be working on tweaking the expressions a little bit, making the AR kit look a little more natural. And then also doing some tweaks to the main model, as well as the summer model version. I actually figured out that I can in fact recreate the ball jointed doll in Vroid, because I forgot there is something called bodysuits. So I could actually specifically for the bodysuits make the erase the parts that would be like, you know, the underneath, and make it work. So I'm going to be messing with that. I also figured out some other tweaks and whatnot I could do, so I'm gonna be working on this. I don't know that I'll get to work on them this weekend. Like, I kind of want to get the overlay stuff done this weekend, like get it ready for After Effects. Since it is a 3-day weekend, I do have some extra time to work on stuff. Today, post-stream though, I won't be working on the overlay stuff. It'll be prepping for the near stream tomorrow. But tomorrow, after all that prep work's done, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm going to get my I need to where am I at on this? Okay, 30%, not bad. Oh. Let me see. 6%. Alright. But, tomorrow I plan to work on it some. I want the, I want to get, like, the character art done, get everything, get all the layers done. I'll probably look up some YouTube tutorials on how to move hair and eye blinks and stuff in After Effects. Also, the other stuff. Although, considering how Adobe is doing things right now, I may be learning other programs. I already, for the most part, use Clip Studio Paint for a lot of my digital art anyways. Like, the main thing I use Photoshop for is just specifically for items I'm going to use in After Effects. And I'm not very happy with what they're doing with their cloud service. So if you weren't aware of the drama going on with that, well, I don't know, I don't usually talk about drama much, but not a huge fan of policy changes where essentially they can make derivative versions of your work if you post it to their cloud, is kind of the deal. And essentially what they're saying, what they're putting that in for is, hey, you upload something to our cloud, we can use it to train our AIs. And I'm not a huge fan of that. Granted, nothing with AI can be copyrighted, but it's still just the fact that as a digital artist, your stuff could be yoinked without like your consent, just because you accept some terms of service that states you don't really own your shit if you upload it to their cloud. I'm a little iffy on that. I'm hoping that after the backlash that's come with that, similar to how Unity's backlash was, that they'll fix that. We'll see though. I mean, I used to use Sony Vegas, but there's some things that After Effects and Premiere Pro do better that Sony Vegas that didn't at the time. I don't know if that has changed since then. I mean, last time I used Sony Vegas was like 2015, maybe? So, I mean, it's been a while. Sony Vegas may have changed. There may be other programs out there that do just as well. I mean, in all honesty, if I knew how to paint, and edit the texture of water and such, I would actually just straight up do the full animation in Live 2D and just make it a straight up Live 2D animation. But I don't know if you can export the video. I think you'd only export like... Actually, can you? Let me see. That was not what I wanted. Oh, fuck me. 1 second. God damn it.
Adding some redstone, and then we can make an LV.
That was not. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna move this. Put that right there and out of the way. That's what I get. I really need to get like one of those clip to the side cup holders. God damn it, and then I just knocked over something else. Alright, I'm klutzing it up today. I'm klutzing it up hardcore. 1 second. Shouldn't be that much longer. Ow. I'm going to purchase one of those little... I'm gonna purchase one of those little side cup holders for the desk so that I could just clip it off to the side and I can't knock it over on anything. Cause like right now I don't really have a lot of space on my actual desk. Not because, you know, I have a bunch of items, but just like between my graphic tablet and my keyboard, mouse, plus the monitors, because it's just not a lot of space. But I'll work on min-maxing a little bit better. I think at some point I really do need to replace this desk. It's a what you call it? It is a I'm sorry, I'm still blinking out. It's a standing desk. It's like a... It's not very, like, long. It's, like, long, so it's, like, wide. But it's not very think of it like a kitchen countertop. It's longer than it actually is wide from like back to front. I'm sure I'm not explaining that correctly, but I've been meaning to at some point swap to the Flexi Pro or whatever it is desks, because those are like really nice. But this one, for the most part, it still cranks just fine. Alright, I think Moonsaber at level 5 is fine. So after this, I'm gonna swap to the light one with Lumina. I just want Moonsaber at least at 5, because then it's all nice. Alright. Alright, this costing 4 MP means I'm only gonna get like 9 casts out of it? Yeah. In all fairness. That's all I need for level 1. Apparently, Lucent Beam is actually pretty... It's pretty hard at higher levels. And considering we're coming up on, like, darkness stuff, probably should level this. Alright. Uh... 8%. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Probably what, 11 casts? So I'll have to restart, save. Well, not save, but like, regain MP, MP. But yeah, I'm gonna work a lot on moving things around on this desk again. Add a little cup holder off to the far side, so just grab it, drink, put it back over. Sure, I could probably order one from Amazon. It would be here like tomorrow. Or I could just get Walmart to deliver one, I'm sure. No, we'll take a second to look that up. Or wait, there's someone else that's gonna look up. Oh, you can export it as a video. Awesome. I might try that then. I mean, I've been wanting to play around with live 2D, so I mean, this gives me the excuse to. Who knows, I might make it a stream where I fiddle around with it and learn it for the first time. Like, I'll probably do, like, the character animations, like, the movement of that in live 2D, and then just, like, the ocean water and whatnot, I'd probably pre-render in, After Effects. Yeah, we're halfway through level 2. But yeah, the theme of summer will be hydranias, or hydranas, yeah. And still gotta work on the cute summer outfit too, but yeah. Oh. Let me look. 12%. So if I throw this up. Okay, so that was 6% per go. I mean, it's more than 20, it's probably like 23 casts. Somewhere in that range, and 9 casts per, so I'll probably have to heal my MP twice. Again, I'm just gonna make sure that I get to level 5. And then since I'll probably be using the attack magic a lot, I'll be fine. And then with Papoy, I'm gonna just get, let me see. I should probably get Dryad leveled up, because I probably get more HP when they're revived, so I think I will also do that. Again, I think magic level 5 should be fine, so that's probably the most I'll get to. Actually, yeah, it looks like I'll probably end up just level grinding for a little bit longer, but it doesn't look like this is going to be done anytime soon, so I will probably have to push back ending the story of this to a different day. So I'm gonna do some prep work on this game and Nier today, since I do have the time. Let's see. Let me go ahead and work on the schedule real quick. Okay. Let me go into here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, someone posted something in memes. Scientists working for NASA somehow managed to fix the Mars rover by getting it to hit itself with a shovel. That's actually cute. Alright, let me do the schedule. Which is... yeah. Alright. I think my math is right. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, putting in dates and stuff for this. And I'm gonna post my schedule. Yeah, so... there you go. Alright. So, I'm gonna post the schedule in a moment, but here's kind of what I'm looking at. Tomorrow and Monday will be Nier Replicant. I'm gonna go off stream and do all the weapon grinding today, throughout the day, as well as some Secrets of Vanished grinding. I may actually probably, the rest of the Secrets of Mana grinding will probably actually be on like Monday, post-stream, so that it's prepped and ready for Thursday. Next week on Thursday, we will finish out Secrets of Mana. I wasn't expecting the grind to be this long. So I'll put some time aside for it on Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday is going to be The Witcher 3. I fully expect to be on going to either grinding some crowns or going to Skellig on Wednesday. Because when we last left off on Witcher 3, we were gonna go around to the different areas and help out these 3 crime overlords with the 4th one. So we'll probably end up getting like most if not all that done on Tuesday, and then Wednesday should probably be finishing up the last little bits that I can do at my level. I'll probably run around and do like all the quests I can that are at my level before moving on to Skellig. Plus it also gives me crowns, which towards the 1,000 I need anyways. Then we'll finish out Secrets of Mana on Thursday, because I can definitely finish it out on Thursday. The next week on Saturday, if I don't get past the ending E on Monday with Near Replicant, it will be Near Replicant on Saturday. If I get past that, it'll be more Witcher 3. We'll work on the Skellig. And then the next week after that, the week of probably that Sunday will be a Final Fantasy XIV stream. Just some chill leveling. Maybe some crafting, because I do want to get my crafters prepped and ready. So it might be some of that. And then, depending on where we're at with Witcher 3, we'll finish that out for the rest of the week. And then Saturday morning, we'll start Dawn Trail. So yeah, we're getting there. I know today was kind of a lot of more talking and chatting than actual gameplay for the most part. But in all, I think that's fine. Like, some days it's fine to just be a little more chatty, you know? But it'll be more focused gameplay this next upcoming week. Current game plans for post Dawn Trail will be Nier Automata, Dragon Age Origins, and that'll probably be it. I'll probably focus on 2 games at a time and kind of alternate between the 2, especially because if I end up end game raiding, you may see a day where a week where I do raid, or I may have an extra day off in a week. Specifically, like I'm probably gonna remove Tuesdays from the schedule so that I can do like raid prog or something on that day. We'll see. I may stream it, I may not. I tend to be more focused on mechanics and the game than I am on the chat when I tend to do that. But if so, I might put like a focus mode. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, if I get done with all my games prior to Dawn Trail, it'll probably be more Strangers of Paradise or more Hades, or, well, I can't really do art streams with my current setup because the graphic tablet is right behind my phone. So I have to actually remove the phone mount in order to do art. I may figure out a new setup to where I can adjust it. Honestly. Because a lot of it right now is that's also over the keyboard, but I prefer that over being over the mouse where it makes it more uncomfortable. I may do some, like I said, some adjusting to it. I'll mess around with it off stream. But yeah, I'm gonna work on, like I said, the overlays this week. Next weekend, I'll work on the models for the default outfit and the upgraded one. I'm gonna learn, I think, some Blender because I kind of want to do the wings and the horns, but I need to model those separately. So we'll get into it. Well, actually, the horns I could probably do in Vroid, but the wings I would prefer to do in like Blender or something because Vroid, they look too flat. Anyways, thank you guys for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great and wonderful rest of your Saturday, and I will see y'all next stream. All right, take care.